What's up, kids? Um, Bit of a snafu. Did not realize that the tablet wouldn't charge. So I'm going to go live on TikTok for a few minutes on my phone, and then um, I'll have to just switch over at some point. So there's not a whole lot I can do about it. It's charging right now on the fastest charger that I have, which is specifically designed for Samsung devices, and it does a hell of a lot quicker. I don't know why it's taking so long already, but I had it in the case. That's the combination case and what do you call it? Case and keyboard. And for some reason, it didn't charge. So I feel like a goober. But I'm going to go live here in just a second on my phone, and then we'll get everybody switched over in just a minute. What's up, kids? How the hell are you? Let me get this switched out here. Whoop. There we go. And let me put this up here. And I'm going to have to apologize to these guys. Good morning. Good morning. It's great to stay up late. Good morning. Good morning to you. Oh, wow. There's already comments being filtered. Wow. Muted? You shouldn't be muted. Can you guys hear me? Okay, you can hear me. Okay. So there's just one or two people that couldn't. Okay, guys, thank you very much. Right out of the gate, tapping and sending the heart means, doing the little thing, clicking the little heart up there. I have to apologize. I had my tablet on a charger, and for whatever reason, when it's inside, I have one of those cases that it has a keyboard, so you can like set it up and type and whatever. So it kind of functions like a laptop. But for whatever reason, it didn't charge last night. So I am doing this from my phone, and there are 1,000 of you almost in here already. I've already got the YouTube up. The tablet is currently charging, but it's only on like 2% right now, and it won't let me go live until it goes like 5-10%. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue the live here for just a little bit and let everybody know that thank you for the heart minis, guys. Thank you, D, for the team bracelets. Lori, Jenny K, Russ. My gosh, you guys are killing it already. And I feel bad for not having a better excuse. We went to the casino last night and spent the night, stayed at the hotel, and drove back this morning. And I got ready to come in and do my stuff. And I was like, why is my tablet not working? And I thought I had broken it, but unfortunately, it's just not charged, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, I suppose. So here's what I'm going to suggest everyone do in the short term. Go to the YouTube, my YouTube. You can still watch here. I'm just going to have to hold off on making calls to where you guys can hear it unless I'm on the YouTube. So it's kind of a nightmare. But what I can do is let this thing charge up for just a little bit over the next few minutes. I mean, we'll let some. It's already at 4% now, so that's good. We'll give it a few minutes and let it charge. And I also wanted to let you guys know, I literally, because it was my time with the missus, hi from Pismo Beach. I didn't touch my phone barely at all. So I got up this morning. There were 3,200 new followers. There were, you will still be able to hear it. I just have to get the, hey, thank you, Andrew. I just have to get the charge up enough on the tablet, and then we'll get started making calls and everything else. I'm hopeful that when I plug in, I'm going to try something real quick. Let me see where we're at we're at 5% on the tablet. So let me put this in here and see if it continues. Okay. That does not give it any charge. I was kind of hoping that when I plugged it into the iRig system that it would, but it does not appear as though it's going to. So we're just going to have to let that bad boy charge for a few minutes before we get going. And I'm super sorry about that. Just in time for us to get our good sound, and then I can't use it. So YouTube is kind of where it's at today, just for the short term, and then I'll come back onto the tablet once we get some quad squad. That's pretty clever. I like that. Oh, now I'm getting all these goobers wanting to go live together with me. So, did everybody have a good Valentine's Day? Yes, thank you, Kelly. I appreciate that. Pierre's mom, thank you so much for those glowing jellyfish. Guys, thanks so much for all the heart me's. If you are new here, is there anybody here who is new? If you are new, say me. Because I promise you. Okay, good. Andrea, Loving, Christina Greer, Terry Dunford. Good. Guys, click on the follow button. I promise you, we're going to have some fun today. As I was explaining a minute ago, my tablet didn't charge last night like I thought it would. We're already in the popular, and I haven't even started doing anything cool yet. Thank you so much. That's a testament to how much you guys support what we're doing here, and I love that. For those that don't know, my name is Doc Compton. I'm a consumer advocate. I live in Texas. Excuse me, North Texas to be specific. The Dallas-Fort Worth area. I bust robocallers for a living. I've been doing it for a long time, kind of got famous for it when a kit that I created in 2018 went viral in 2019, and I pretty much stayed on the news for the next 3 years talking about busting robocallers and turning those annoying telemarketing calls into cash. Now, what we're eventually going to be doing here today, for the most part, is busting scammers, not telemarketers. Okay, please understand the distinction. I want to make that distinct. Thank you. I want to make that distinction very, very clear. What's up, Crunk Panda? Yo, Crunk, where are you at? I want you to say something. Mods, if you see Crunk say something, I want to kind of congratulate my boy Crunk. It looks like Crunk has joined my agency, my TikTok agency, which is Blue Shift Creative. And if he put something up there, you are on my Phoenix News? No kidding. When? Oh, you're talking about back that thing that I showed in my story yesterday. Got it. And if Crunk is up there, if Crunk pops up, thank you. That's I do my little dance when y'all give me that hands up thing. Thank you very much, guys. We're already at 100,000 likes, and I haven't even done anything cool yet. Let me see how much charge we have on the tablet. We're at 8%. This might take a minute. I don't know how long. Normally, it doesn't take this long. It generally charges very, very quickly. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do some on speaker until we can do some. And we're just going to have to go old school on it for a minute. Where is my thing? Did I put it in here? I did. All right, so I'm going to put this in here, and we're going to make some calls old school style just until I get this thing charged up, and then we'll switch to the good sound. And I apologize, guys. Again, I was traveling, and I took it with me, tried to charge it while it was in its case, and apparently that doesn't work, and I didn't know. So there. And do you guys want to see me start making some calls? If so, type 2/15/24. 2/15/24. Put it in the comments, kids. And thank you, Callie. I appreciate you all. I hope things are looking up. I hope you find your a new gig up there. Crunk. There we go. I got you. Shit. Well, he was pinned. Crunk's the one that joined my agency. Y'all give him a follow. He does he's kind of moving to some kind of gamer content. So if you like gaming, Fortnite, and I forget the other one he plays. But yeah, join him. And the computer's starting up here, kids. We're gonna start making some calls old school for the short term, and then let me know if you have any troubles hearing anything. But as soon as this tablet gets charged up a bit, then we'll switch over. And let's see what we've got. All right, first one. This is from April. Well, let me see what this is. Yeah, definitely a scam. But April, let me see what. But that's WhatsApp. I'm not going to call a WhatsApp number. There's a host of reasons for that, but I'm not going to do that. I'll try to talk to you about that later if I can recall to do so. If I don't, remind me. But we do have a PayPal.
Check the number and dial again.
Well, poop.
611 for customer assistance.
Move this over just a little bit. There we go.
204TX.
All right, now we got another one. It's an 833 number.
Hi, thank you for connecting with Norton. This is Jason. How may I help you?
Yes. Hi, Jason. I've received some sort of very strange email this morning, and it says something about me being charged $499.99 for some Norton Total Protection, and I haven't any idea exactly what that is or how it happened. Can you help me?
Yes, ma'am, I can. Can you just let me know the transaction ID which is there in the notification?
Yes. Oh, heavens. This is very long. Okay. CGW VD 2UV 78 HZVX.
Okay, just hold on. Let me just check, okay? Yes, ma'am. As I can see in the system, it's showing that you have been subscribed to Norton 360 Protection for $499.99, and you have been charged for that amount. So, would you like to cancel the subscription as we just mentioned? So, are you going to cancel the subscription?
Yes, please. I'd like very much to cancel and get a refund.
Okay, you want to cancel the subscription and get back your refund, right? So
Yes.
what I can do for you is I can get you connected to the cancellation come refund server. I believe you are sitting in front of your computer at the moment, right?
Yes, I am. Thank you.
Okay. So ma'am, what I can do, I can just get you connected to the cancellation server. Just be in front of your computer screen and let me know what exactly do you see on your computer screen at this moment.
Well, I'm just on a Google right now, like the home page, like where you do searches and stuff.
Okay, do one thing, ma'am. Just close it down. Be on your normal desktop screen, normal home screen.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
And just let me know which browser do you have on your computer. Is it a Google Chrome?
I told you
or
it's
Microsoft
Google.
Edge or something?
It's Google.
Okay. Okay. Open it up. Pull it up.
All right.
Now look at the very top of the screen, ma'am. Okay, where we can type the web address. There's a white panel, long white address panel, where we can type something. Can you see that?
Yes.
You need to type in over there, R as in Roger,
All right.
C as in Charlie,
All right.
give a dot like a period,
All right.
L as in Lima,
All right.
to number 4.
Yes.
Give a dot, a period,
Yes.
H as in Henry,
Yes.
E as in Echo,
Yes.
L as in Lima,
Yes.
P as in Peter,
All right.
Now, just can you repeat it once? What have you typed in over there? Just let me know once.
rc.l24.help. My heavens.
Okay. So now press enter from your keyboard.
I'm already on your website, honey. What is taking you so long? Oh, my heavens.
Okay. What do you see exactly over there? Just let me know, ma'am.
Well, it's some little greenish looking website. It's got a green stripe across the top. Says secure server, RSA 4096 speed encryption support. And then there's a little gray box. And then the little gray box has green letters that says enter service code. And then there's a little white box with a cursor blinking in it. And then there's a light gray circle with a dark gray arrow in it.
All right, ma'am. So the service code for your cancellation is 88526. Just type in over there.
88526. All right.
Yes. Now, just give a click on that arrow which is pointing towards the right.
All right.
Now, do you see on the right and top corner, ma'am? What exactly do you see on the computer screen at this point of time? Just let me know first.
Well, it downloaded something onto my computer called support.client.exe. Is that normal for it to download things without telling people?
Yes.
All right.
Give a double click on that. Open it up.
All right. It says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer? And then it has two buttons, one that says yes and one that says no.
Give a click on yes.
All right. All right.
Now, what do you see exactly? Just let me know.
Well, my computer's still working. It's like it's doing something. Okay, wait. Now it's got a thing that's popped up. Oh, there. It says cannot start application. It says contact your system administrator or network service provider. It doesn't work.
Okay. Close it down.
All right.
Which computer is it? Is it a Windows computer?
Yes, it's got a sticker on it that says Windows 7. So I guess that's what it is.
Okay, no problem. Just hold on.
All right.
Look at the right and top corner, ma'am. Do you see support.client.exe over there?
No, it was on the bottom left when I first saw it, but it's not there anymore.
Okay, do one thing. Look at the right and top corner. There you will see 3 dots over there. 3 dots, right and top corner.
Yes.
Give a click on that.
All right. Oh, Lord, there's a whole bunch of things. It says new tab, new window, new incognito window, person 1, passwords and autofill, history downloads, bookmarks and lists, extensions cleared, browsing data, print, search this page with Google Translate. What?
Downloads. Give a click on downloads.
Okay. All right.
Now, what do you see once you give a click on that?
Well, there's a whole bunch of downloads. It opens up a page, and it has your little thing that I did, and then it has a bunch of movies that I've done to you.
What is the first thing which you see on the downloads? Is it support.client.exe
Client.exe, yes.
Yes, correct. Give a double click on that once again.
All right. It says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes
Yes.
to your computer?
Yeah, give a click on yes.
All right. And I did. All right. Now it's doing all that work or whatever. It's making all that noise again. Okay, now it gave me that same message. Cannot start application. Contact your.
Close it down.
Okay.
Open up your Google once again and type in over there www.
All right.
A as in apple.
Uh-huh.
L as in Lima.
All right.
P as in Peter.
Yes.
E as in Echo.
All right.
M as in Mark.
Yes.
I as in Indiana.
Yeah.
X as in X-ray.
X as in X-ray. Yes.
Give a dot like a period. Then C as in Charlie.
Mm-hmm.
O as in Oscar.
Yes.
M as in mother.
Mm-hmm.
And press the enter key from your keyboard and let me know what comes up.
Okay. Alpinmix.com. And there's a picture of a man, and he has glasses and a beard, and he's got on a blue shirt, and he's working on his computer, also a laptop.
Hello?
Yes. What?
Yes, ma'am. So just scroll down the page a little and you will see there is a green box which says free download. Give a click on that.
All right. Free download. Who doesn't like free?
Now, what do you see now after that?
Well, it downloaded another one of these programs. Alpinmix.exe.
Yes, give a double click on that.
All right. Okay. All right. Now it's asking me again if I want to allow it to make changes to my computer.
Yes, give a click on yes.
All right.
Now, what do you see over there? Just let me know.
There's a little thing that's popped up on the screen, and it's like some sort of, I don't know. It says wait connection, and if you are waiting for connection, give your ID and password to your partner, and then it has an ID number and a password right next to it. Hello?
Yes. So can you just let me know the ID and the password once it's there?
Oh, you need me to tell you the password?
Yeah, just hold on for a moment. Give me the ID. Yes.
All right.
First of all, give me the ID.
Are you ready? Do you have your pencil or whatever?
Yeah.
Is 72453.
Okay, just hold on.
All right. Now there's some things on here that says, well, there's like a little thing that's popped up on the, I don't know, some little thing. Hello?
What do you see on your screen, ma'am?
Well, there's some little thing that was on the bottom right. Says connection list. There's a deal to chat. Do we need that? And then settings. I don't know what this is. And then
But I can see there is like porn is on your computer.
I beg your pardon. What?
It says, hello.
Yes, hello.
I beg your pardon.
Well, I don't know what we do now.
What are you doing right now on your computer? You're
Well-
watching porn?
What? What did you say?
You're watching porn?
Why
watching
would
porn?
you ask me that?
Because on your computer screen, there is a porn running right now.
No.
A-
Why would
a
you
gay
say?
porn video.
Why do you say that?
Okay.
I have a question about that.
Yes.
Did you put something on my computer that did that?
No.
Hmm. Okay. Well, then why did you ask me that? Excuse me.
Yes.
I'm just trying to get my refund. Y'all charged me $499.99, and I need to get that canceled.
The number's posted in the YouTube chat, guys. It's an 833 number.
Hello?
Yes. Hello.
What is happening? I'm trying to get my refund. When am I gonna get it? Oh, now something happened on my screen. It says this connection has been performed by using Alpimix. Hello? Well, they didn't want to talk. We must have gotten disconnected. Let's try again.
Apologies for using the small screen today, guys. It makes it really hard for me to see the chat when there's 3,500 people in here. But no, they killed the connection. But they're super busy in here right now. They have probably now pieced it together that I'm responsible for all of the calls that they're receiving. So they're not pleased. Well, it doesn't look like that phone number is going to work anymore today. I'm sorry. I keep looking at all the different screens and phones. Apologies for using the small screens today, or small screen. My tablet did not charge last night like I thought it was going to. So I have to I have to apologize. I'm letting it charge. It's on the fastest charger that I have. So it'll go as fast as it possibly can. I'll be a little bit more able to respond to the comments and queries and questions of all kinds once we get that done. In the meantime, I see we've already got 390,000 likes on this live stream. We have a goal of 1 million in the first hour. So I appreciate you guys over on TikTok tapping the screen. If you've not done so yet, up there in the top, there is a picture of me. That picture of me, next to it, there's a little orange heart. click on it if you haven't yet. I would greatly appreciate it. It lets TikTok know that what we're doing here is worthwhile. I see all of the gifts, and guys, I do greatly appreciate them. I mean it. We do have a subscription wave going right now. I just saw that. Guys, the subscription, a lot of people don't like to gift because they don't like to do it every time or whatever. That's cool. If you want to support what I'm doing here, which is working specifically with scammers, trying to shut them down, doing my damnedest to shut them down and do everything we can to make it harder for them to do their job, then the easiest way to do that is through a subscription. In the not too distant future, we're going to be offering different levels of subscription. Now, people say, well, what's the difference between them? It is whatever you're comfortable with. I didn't set up subscriptions because initially because I didn't want to make people feel like they had to pay to engage with me. That is not a precondition. That said, the one thing I do is if you are a subscriber, either as a charter member on YouTube or on TikTok, is I do send you guys one of these new wristbands. We finally got that process figured out. For those of you that are waiting on your wristbands, by the way, mods, keep an eye out. Yours were among the first to go out. You should be getting them within a day or so, I would think. Pretty much all of you. So I think I've kind of cracked the code on how I can send those and get them through the postal deal without much trouble or spending a gajillion dollars. So if you guys want to do it and you want to do something on the subscription, did we actually pull that off? Okay, there we go. I pinned it. There we go. We have a goal right there, 802. A lot of people love what I do because what I'm trying to do is educate, inform, raise awareness. The number one thing that I want you guys to take away from this today, yes, it's funny, yes, it's entertaining, etc., but it's important that people understand this is about awareness more than anything else. And I use the humor, the funny bits of this to bring you guys in and maybe get you to encourage you to tell your friends, your family, coworkers, loved ones of whatever level, and just basically have that 10-minute conversation about not letting anybody into your computer, into your tablet, into your laptop or desktop, into your smart TV. Believe it or not, they'll see pop-ups sometimes. They'll say that they're from the utility company or Spectrum or something, saying, hey, you need to call us right now. When you call the number, it's a scammer on the other end, and they're just trying to get you to give them a credit card or other financial information, your login credentials, stuff like that. It is very, very important to me that you guys do that and have that conversation, particularly with the most vulnerable among us. That is your mom, your dad, your grandma, your grandpa, your aunts and uncles, elderly neighbors, your junior high, middle school, high school, college age kids. Please, please, please take a few minutes and have a conversation with them about that. Introduce them to my content, encourage them to watch, and if they like it, follow, because there's a lot of valuable information that we share in here every single day. And with that, I'm going to get back to making calls. We may have to do one or two more calls before we can get on the tablet, which will give us the better sound. And again, I apologize. Normally the sound is better. We've just got it fixed, but my tablet didn't charge last night like I thought it did. When I went in to start the live stream today, I normally have a tablet that allows me to see everything go by a lot faster and easier. So I'm a little limited. When you have 3,000 people in the live, the chat is bananas. The chat is much slower on YouTube, which is my next point. Go to YouTube, subscribe to Ruck Fobocalls. That's the channel on YouTube. If you go to Ruck Fobocalls, then you'll be able to subscribe. It doesn't cost anything to subscribe. If you want to be a charter member and support that way, you can. That's a financial commitment, but it's not required. But if you're a subscriber, meaning you just follow my channel, then you'll be able to engage in the live chat, which is where these phone numbers. Thank you, KF Olive. I see that. Your very first gift. You gave me the heart me right up there. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I'm honored to be the first. All right, let's make another call. Y'all down? Y'all want some more calls? Enough with your inane blather, sir. Move on. Fine, I will. I'll do that just because I love your faces. Here we go. This is a activated certified e-invoice from PayPal. And it's fake. All of the people, as a reminder, all of the people that we're calling today, these are fake. These are not legitimate businesses. I'm not doing prank calls. There are great creators out here who do prank calls. Sue Dillon is one of them. If you don't know who Sue Dillon is, you should check her out. I'm going to work and see if I can do her voice at some point. She does kind of like her Sue Dillon is kind of like my Gladys. All right. All right, we got an 805 number. Here we go. Let's do this. Hello? Well, it like picked up, but I couldn't hear anything. Hello? All right, we're not going to spend too much time on that. When we have so many others. All right, we got an 828. This is another PayPal. This is terrible. This is one of the worst cut and paste Word doc to PDF things I've ever seen in my life. It's for PayPal. About a Bitcoin purchase.
Thank you for calling PayPal. This is Sean. How can I help you?
Yes. Sean, you said?
Yes, sir.
Hi, Sean. My name is Buster. I received an email that says I've been charged $438.77 for BTC purchase. I don't even know what that is, but it says something down here in the bottom about crypto or CRYPTO-BTC. I don't have any idea. What?
Tell me the order number.
All right. Let's see here. It says purchase date, client ID, wallet ID. Let's see. Okay, now wait. In the email itself, something says order confirmation. 08-NY-H-1Q-06-CTM.
Okay, and do one thing. Tell me the charge also, like the amount you saw over there.
Let's say it says $438.77.
What was that?
$438.77.
Thank you so much for the confirmation, sir.
All right.
So basically, yes, I can see the same that the cryptocurrency, the Coinbase order has been made successfully for a Bitcoin. Tell me one more thing. That have you visited any unknown websites in the past days?
What do you mean unknown? What is that? Could you be a little more specific?
Unknown means, like the websites which basically you're not visiting lots of time or always, or any suspicious links. Maybe you're not aware. Have you clicked some advertisement? Purchasing anything from online websites?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing that I don't normally do.
Okay, because look, this order is more than $100 purchase, and whenever the order has been more than 100 or 200, we always send a verification email to the customers so that they can verify whether this order is authorized or not. But as you authorized that this order is suspicious, or maybe you did not authorize it, so what we need to do to cancel this order, please listen to me very carefully, sir.
All right.
Because first of all, we need to generate a cancellation ID.
All right.
Once we generate a cancellation ID, I will transfer this call to the refund department.
All right.
And refund department will proceed your refund. So can you please be in front of a computer or a laptop so that I can assist you to cancel and refund?
Yeah, I got my, what do you call it? My laptop sitting right here with me.
Okay, so first of all, we will generate the cancellation ID. So please open a Google Chrome browser or a Microsoft Edge.
Yeah, it takes me to the Google thing, whatever Googler, whatever that is. It takes me there when I go to the internet. Yeah, Bailing, that's totally fine, brother. Go ahead.
www.a as in apple,
All right.
W as in water, E as in Edward, S like
It's
Sam,
taking me to allsun.com.
U like umbrella, N like Nancy, then put a .com.
All right.
Got it?
Yeah, All-Sun remote desktop software and all-in-one secure remote access control and support solution. Access work laptop and gaming computer from phone, PC, from anywhere. Download now for free personal and commercial use. Then it's got two buttons. One of them says free download. The other one says buy now. And then there's a big orange strip across the bottom talking about the cookies or whatever. I guess I can accept the cookies, right?
Yeah, accept the cookie and then click on free download.
Oh, all right. Okay, I done it. Now it says free. It's got Windows, Mac OS, Android, and then iOS. And then underneath that it says All-Sun for Windows. Fast and secure remote access and support. Remote connections across platforms built for easy online remote collaboration and meetings. And then there's two little buttons underneath it. One is download 64-bit version. One of them says download 32-bit version.
The download 64-bit version.
Okay, 64. Okay, got it.
Once you do that, on the right upper hand corner of the computer screen, you will see the file is being loading out there.
Yes.
Please open that up.
Okay, it says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer? Then it's got two buttons, yes or no.
Yes, click on yes there. Once you click on yes, first click install now. Do you see that?
Well, it's got a deal, like there's a black box that come up there. Says install now or run as a green version.
Install now.
Okay.
Install now. Once you click install now, you will see the percentages going from 0 to 100.
As what?
Once it goes 100%, you just need to click enter now.
Okay.
Once you click enter now, you will receive, there will be 9 numbers.
Yeah, it says allow remote control, and then there's two columns on this little black box that's popped up. There's allow remote control on the left-hand side. On the right-hand side, it says control a remote computer. But the control remote device is that side is blank. What? What? I couldn't. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Help me out with the my device ID.
Oh, you need me to tell you that device ID number?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see here. I got to get my glasses. Hold on. Oh,
the ID number, you will see there is a passcode, but the 6
Yeah, but it's all
digits are
just
there.
dots. I can't see nothing.
Yes.
How do I access them or that?
Now look just beside the 6 dots, there is a small eyelash. Click the eyelash.
Okay, yeah, I see it. Oh, that's an eyelash. I didn't know what on earth that was. I was trying to figure out what that little doohickey was there next to them little dots. So I
Tell me
don't
as it is.
do what now?
Mention me the capital.
You
Tell
need the
me as it
device
is.
ID again?
No,
Do-
the passcode.
Oh, the passcode. Okay. Are you ready? Have you got a pencil or whatever, I guess?
Ready.
Okay. It's 70775D.
D as in dog.
Yes, sir.
The capital or small?
Small, littling.
Okay. Do you have a paper and pen handy?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Before transferring this call to the refund department, I'll have to provide you a refund, the cancellation ID.
Okay.
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 So the cancellation ID starts with capital letters C as in Charlie.
Okay. Well,
The number 7.
okay.
The number 8.
Mm-hmm.
The number 5.
Mm-hmm.
The number 1.
Mm-hmm.
The number 6.
Mm-hmm.
The number 8.
Yeah, come on, man. Let's go.
Then capital letter A as in apple.
Yeah.
Capital letter P as in Peter.
Oh my heavens. This is long.
Then 3 times 5.
555. Got it. C78516-2AP555. Got it. Now what? What's the next step there?
Hold on, sir.
Okay. Well, there was a deal that popped up here on the screen a little bit ago. I don't know. There was like a little orange deal just a second ago. I don't know where the heck it went. Is this little All-Ray thing or other? That thing you had me to download, I guess. Well, now it's
No, you do not need to download anything.
okay. Well, I don't know what in the Sam Hill happened. There was a little orange deal down yonder at the bottom that was there for just a second and had like little pictures and
All right,
stuff on.
sir.
Yes.
So I've got the confirmation now that you need to hang up the call from now. And once you hang up the call, the refund department will call you on your number, okay? And your number ending with 3.
Okay. And when are they? Where are they finna call? Is it?
You will receive the call in a minute once you hang up the call. From
Okay.
your
Okay.
Have a great day ahead.
Okay. Well, I'll wait on their call then.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Okay, he's muted, but I have not hung up. Okay, now he hung up. My guess is they're not going to call back. I'm going to give them about 2 minutes. Then I'll call him back and say, they never called me. What he saw is there's a bit of a role reversal. There's a woman that's giving this fellow the what for. And I don't know how he feels about the decision, but he doesn't seem exceedingly excited about it. He seems like he might regret it a touch. That's all I can say. So, in any case, all right, we're going to give him just another minute to call. Just a quick reminder, guys, there is, that's why he got so weird. We got about 6 minutes left to get to 1 million likes in the first hour, guys. So if you would, if you're watching, if you're enjoying this, if you appreciate what it is that I'm trying to do by raising awareness, and yes, I get it. I do it by
showing them some dirty movies and things like that. But I do that because it jars them a great deal. And then effectively, we will, once we have had our fun with them, then I kind of release the hounds. I post their digits over on the YouTubes, and then the real fun begins, because then they just shut down their phones. Okay, this guy hasn't called me back, and that's irritating. So hang on, Buster's fixing to call him back.
Thanks to connecting PayPal. This is Alex. How can I help you?
Hi, Alex. I don't know what happened. I was talking to some fella. He took me to some website, had me to download some stuff, and I done it. And then he said somebody was fixing to call me back in 1 minute, and then I ain't heard from him. So I don't know what to do. I need to get this refund taken care of as soon as possible, please.
So right now, just wait for the call from the refund department. The refund department will call you. Okay.
Well, when are they going to call? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
So right now, what the person told you? Can you tell me that?
Well, he said they were gonna they said they were gonna call me in 1 minute, and that was like 3 minutes ago, and I ain't heard nothing yet. So I need to have somebody. I need to get whoever them people are and get them on the phone.
Okay. And have you completed the cancellation process?
I don't believe so.
Have you generated a cancellation ID?
Well, he give me something C78516-2AP555, and he said that was some sort of cancellation code or something.
Okay, give me a moment. Let me check. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, and
Y'all ready?
Generated a cancellation ID, sir?
I beg your pardon?
Have you generated a cancellation ID? The previous
Yeah, I
time?
just told you. He took me to some website.
Yes.
Oh, wait a minute. Hey, somebody, hang on a second. That may be them a calling. Hold on just a second. Hello?
Yeah.
Yes?
Guide you further. All right.
I beg your pardon?
I'm from the accounts team, and I'm going to guide you further. All right.
Okay, great.
So tell me what
I've merged these two calls.
Screen right now.
Well, ain't nothing on my screen right now. This fella told me he had me to go and download something from the All Sun, All Ray, something like that.
Yeah, close it down. Just come back to normal home screen. All right.
Okay. And what do I need to do then?
Now look on the left hand side. Can you see anything says already remote? Can you see anything says already remote?
Yeah.
The Oracle logo.
Yes.
Double click on it. Open that file.
Okay.
It says my device ID. Can you see that?
Wait a minute. I'm trying to get to it. I think I clicked off. That's weird. I'm trying to get this dadgum thing open. Hang on here. I tried to open it and it opened up in some weird page. So I'm trying to get to the one that's got them numbers on it. Okay, there it is. I found it.
Oh, tell me the numbers. 011 then.
Yeah. How'd you know them numbers?
Tell me the numbers. That is a cancellation ID. All right.
Okay.
Yourself for
let's see here. Yeah, it's
your passcode?
Yeah, I can see it. It's a bunch of numbers and letters.
Beside the passcode, can you see there is a I sign? Can you see that?
Yes.
Beside the I sign, can you see there's a check box, like a square box? Can you see that?
Yes.
Click on that square box.
Okay.
The customized passcode. Can you see that?
Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a second. I may be on the wrong spot here. You said customize what now?
I'm saying you that it says passcode. Below passcode, you can see a I sign, right? Beside passcode.
Yes. Okay. Then what?
Beside the I sign, can you see the check box?
Beside the what box?
Sir, can you see the I sign?
Can I see the what sign?
The I sign. Below
I sign. Yes. Okay, wait a minute. Now listen. Okay. Now the oh my heavens.
Listen to me.
Okay, all right. Okay, great. Go ahead.
Beside the I sign, can you see there's a check box, like a small box? Can you see that?
No, that's what I'm telling you, son. There's my device ID, which I didn't give you. All right. Then underneath it, there's a deal that says passcode. And it's give me the passcode. And then it's got a little half a circle looking arrow and an eyeball. And then it says automatically update passcode after being controlled. That's all I see. That you talking about a checkbox. There ain't no checkbox nowhere.
All right. Something will come up right hand side. Accept. Can you click on it? Accept.
Okay.
Right hand side of the accept right now.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I see it there, little orange deal.
Click on accept.
Okay. I see that there. Okay. And yeah, now I see that little deal that come up the last time. There's like a little deal in the bottom right hand corner that come up.
All right. Now can you tell me what you can see on your computer screen?
Well, there's some little orange deal down yonder at the bottom says desktop, and then it's got a bunch of letters, and then there's a bunch of little symbols underneath it there. And I don't know other than that what it is.
Apart from that, wait. Apart from that, what you can see on your computer screen? Can you tell me?
Well, nothing that wasn't already there. The number's posted in the chat over on YouTube. Ruck Fobocalls is YouTube.
We will cancel everything, all right? And you will receive a confirmation email within 2 hours, all right? So
yeah, wait. I have a question, though, real quick. Just real quick. Hello?
Just wait. You want a question?
Yes, I just had a question.
You want me to ask something?
I want you. Yeah, I just had a real quick question for you. First of all, I'm sorry. What was your name? I didn't catch it.
So what do you? Yeah, John. Tell me. What do you need to know?
Okay, John. I was just curious. Did you like the movie that I was playing for you in the background there, partner?
Absolutely, I like it. Do you enjoying it?
I beg your pardon?
So I'm asking you, do you enjoying that movie?
Oh yeah, loads. I enjoy showing it to you more than anything.
It's you, motherfucker.
What?
Yes.
Hey, I'm curious. Is your phone ringing right now?
Can you see the white man who is sucking a dick? That's you.
Well, what makes you think that? Huh? What's the matter? Oh, Lord. Okay, well, let's call him back real quick because his number is about to get hot. There we go. Let's call him back. I wasn't quite finished with him yet. Poor John. Oh my, Tina. Writing him Dear John letters. Has anybody managed to get through?
Jack customer you have called is unavailable to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
Enjoy the rest of your phone calls there, Skippy. Okay. I'm writing down couple things, couple of notes here. One of the reasons people always ask, like, what are you writing? What are you taking notes on? I take notes on their phone numbers. I take notes on their websites and things that they use, because sometimes relationships that the scam baiting community has, myself and others around the globe that do what we do, have relationships with the phone carriers, with the web hosts, with the third-party remote access software platforms. And we can sometimes have their phone numbers cut off. We can have their website shut down. There's a bunch of things that we can do. We can potentially limit, at least for a short time, their access to third-party remote access software platforms. And that's what I'm doing. Sometimes you'll see me taking pictures of what's on the phone. I do that so that I can share it with other scam baiters and so on around the globe. My job is not to stop them entirely. It is simply to make their job a lot more difficult. And that's kind of what I'm doing right now. So at least trying to. So just so you guys know, we are at 73% on the tablet here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and start the tablet up. And as much as I hate to do it with 3,500 of you in here, once this thing is up, I'm going to log out of this and then go to the tablet. When I go to the tablet, the sound is going to be infinitely better. So just be aware. Give me just a second because it's powering up as we speak. And then I'll have my headphones, and you guys will be able to hear the calls at the exact same level that I'm hearing them. So it's going to sound incredible. And I forgot to note the time on that. Okay. Why is my tablet not starting it? I got to push two buttons at one time, apparently, to make this. Ouch. How'd you like that for ASMR? Sorry, guys. Okay, it's starting up now. We'll be good to go. Also, too, guys, for those of you that might be new, is there anybody here that's new right now? This is the first time. Yeah, the sound is okay. Wait till I get this hooked up. You'll see what I'm talking about. Part of the reason it sounds so good is because the phone is right there, like literally right there. It's that close. So it sounds nice and loud. If you guys are new, do me a favor, click on the follow button. If you're one of those people who appreciates this kind of entertainment and community service, and it is community service for those who might question that, I actually donate 10% of what I make on the YouTube channel and the TikTok live streams to a registered 501c3 nonprofit called intelligenceforgood.org. They actually work directly with scam victims and their families. Most recent fun story is the woman. A lot of you might have seen the woman whose mother got scammed from Wells Fargo. She'd been a 51 or 52 year customer at Wells Fargo, I believe. And she got scammed. She got one of those mysterious calls from her bank. Then it started with text messages and it continued. They ended up taking over her bank accounts and all kinds of stuff. And they took $147,000 from this woman. And it was money that was designated to take care of her ailing husband, who is in hospice. She tried for about 3 or 4 weeks to get the money back. She threatened everything. She did everything she had at her disposal. 250 people tagged me in her comments. And she's like, I don't know who you are, but everybody says I should talk to you. And I said, great. Here's what I need you to do. And I asked her some questions and got some information from her. And then from there, I transferred her over to Intelligence for Good, and to make sure, I was asking questions to make sure she's a good candidate. And from there, transferred over to Intelligence for Good. Less than a week later, she had the full $147,000 back into her mom's account. Booyah. That's why I support Intelligence for Good. Now, they can't do it on everybody. They can't do that on every single scam. So please don't send me $5,000. I got scammed for $500. Her case was unique because it was such a large amount, number one, and because it was so recent. It was like 4 weeks old at the time. So thank you, Vanessa, for the $10 gift. That's super generous. Thank you so much. And Loving Ladybug, Doc is a man of the people. We love you. By the way, we need VPN closer to us. VPN, I don't know if you guys can see it on TikTok. Oh, yeah, right there next to my head is our little stuffed unicorn. He's kind of a unofficial mascot for our endeavors here. I might tell that story later on. Okay, my tablet is up. I'm going to go into the TikTok here, so bear with me. Let me pause that so it's not that annoying music. I'm going to log out right here, and I'm going to log on to the tablet. So I'm going to lose you for just a second, but come right back. I promise. Follow me real quick so you don't forget or lose me. It's the.compton. I'm going to go live on the tablet right now. All right. Love you guys, and I'll see you in a minute. There we go. There we go, kids. There we go. Okay, we should be good now. As soon as some people get in here over on the TikTok side, we will get back to making calls. I appreciate your patience as always. Now we'll be looking down and up and down and up. Now we'll be looking side to side like normal. So I appreciate y'all's patience, y'all's continued patience during this difficult time for our family. Whoop. There it is. Couldn't find the plug. What's up, kids? You lost your likes. That's all right. We had 1 million likes. We had how many likes? Why does it not show me any likes we have? That's all right. We'll just get another 1 million. That's all. Got 12 new subscribers. That's what I hate about not doing it on the bigger screen, because then I can't see everything. This is awesome, guys. We had great results on that. And let me just close this because otherwise it's going to go bananas. All right. When we get back up to around 2,000 or so, we need a field trip. That's easy for you to say. We'll let some more people get in here real quick. There should be right back. We're at 1,300 right now. 519 on YouTube. That's another reason, guys. Always subscribe to the YouTube channel, because if anything were ever happen to my live, like if we get some sort of AI moderation problem or anything like that, then the show continues on YouTube no matter what. It's always on there. And thank you, Dinah, Anthony. I appreciate you. Lollipop Butt, Jason Shaver. Thank you. Leanne sent the marvelous confetti. Marla Malone. All right, we're up to 1,500. We'll let them get back in here when they get in here. Let me move this back under here. And holy smokes, John Wickern with the lightning storm. My brother, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, and a paper crane, you guys are killing it already. Let's see here. Okay, I need to get my headphones on. And let's do this damn thing, yeah? Shall we? All right, let's pull this microphone over a little closer to me because I think you guys are going to like this sound a little bit better than the other. Am I correct? Does it sound all right? Am I coming in clear? Yes. Oh Lord, y'all are already talking about for wordy. Let's get a few more people in here. We'll do wordy. Let me make another call. Let me make another call right now, and then after this call, we'll do wordy. How's that? Is that fair? Some people love wordy. Some people hate wordy. We found a good way to do wordy, honestly. So wordy is a game where I let you guys contribute words. And the way you contribute words is by giving whatever gifts you want, the animated little things on the screen, whatever you put in there, I'm going to insert that into the conversation live and in real time with the scammers. Okay, we've got ourselves a Geek Squad transaction. It's an 866 number. Let's get after it, shall we? There we go. Let me know if y'all can hear this.
Please enter your PIN number.
Could y'all hear that okay? I just want to make sure you can hear it. Okay, there's that. Let me make sure my volumes are up. Okay. That one, I think that number is just bad. All right, let's move on to the next one. Here we go. We got another Geek Squad, another 866 number. The other day I said we're not seeing as many Geek Squad ones as we used to. And boy, it's like they open the gates. Now they're every day. Here we go.
Your
Thank
call
you,
is very
Renee.
important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
Yes. Y'all see what I mean about the sound? It's better, isn't it? Somebody asked why people don't like wordy, because it's chaos. It is utter chaos. It's almost impossible to read the comments, which makes it harder for me, which makes it more fun for y'all, typically. What mic am I using? I can't remember the brand. Ask me again tomorrow, and I'll be able to tell you for sure. Proline is a brand name. Oh, good Lord. Come on now. What in a Sam Hill? Thank you, Renee. Again, I'm not going to sit on hold to talk to a scammer. There's too many of them out here. All right, here's Geek Tech. It's an 815 number. Where's that at? We had one of those yesterday, like Virginia or something. Beverly was the first one I did today. You missed it because you were late. Chicago. Hey, from Arkansas. Good Lord, have mercy. What do I have to do just to get a freaking scammer on the phone? My goodness. Never had to work so hard to get somebody trying to steal my money. I just don't understand it, y'all. I don't. Okay, let's see here. What do we got? This here is a PayPal / eBay, all over the map. This is an 828 number. 3. I have to be careful because sometimes I talk when I'm typing the number and I forget I'm not supposed to do that. Hi from Ontario.
Thank you for calling PayPal customer support. How may I help you today?
Yes, I received an email today and it says something about some charge for $749.99 for an iPhone, and I don't even have an iPhone. All I have is a flip phone. So I don't know how this happened, but I need to get somebody to cancel it for me, please.
You just have a flip phone, ma'am.
Yes, or is that? I hope that's
And you
not a.
don't have any computer
No, I have a
or laptop.
computer. Yeah, that's where I got the email.
Okay. See, ma'am. Okay, what happened, ma'am? Like
All right.
somebody who hacked your account, ma'am. Okay. Somebody hacked your account, and those are using your account to make this purchase now without knowing your knowledge and permission.
Are you asking me or telling me? I'm not sure.
I'm telling you, ma'am. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm not asking to you. I'm just telling you, ma'am. As I can see in my system, someone hacked your account, and those are making this purchase in your account without knowing your knowledge and permission, ma'am.
All right. So what do we do?
Okay. Like I want to know that first, ma'am. Like, did you share your information with anybody?
Did I share my information with anybody? Not that I'm aware of, honey.
Yes. Like, have you used a public Wi-Fi, ma'am, on your mobile phone?
Well, not on my phone because my phone doesn't get on the internet. But my laptop, I've used it at Starbucks, and I used it. Other than that, I think just the Starbucks. Why is that bad? Was I not supposed to do that?
When did you use last time your PayPal account, ma'am?
When was the last time I used it? Let me think. Probably would have been about the last week of December. I went to a big party and I had to buy a bunch of supplies from a place called Adam and Eve. You should be able to see it in my transaction history.
No issue, ma'am. Okay. So, like, what you want, ma'am?
Well, I don't want this iPhone and I certainly don't want to pay for it. I'd like to cancel whatever this is and get my money back, please.
All right, ma'am. I'm going to guide you
All
further to
right.
cancel the order and help you to refund that money, ma'am. Okay.
Wonderful.
Can you just
Thank
go
you.
in front of the computer? Can
Y'all
you
do me
go
a
in front
favor.
of the computer?
Share the live, tap on the screen, please.
Yes, I have my laptop open right now, honey.
Okay, so you can see your laptop. Like your laptop is on right now.
Yes, I'm on a what do you call it? Like a one of those little Googles things.
All right. Can you open up your Google Chrome, ma'am, or a Microsoft
I'm
Edge?
I'm sorry, I couldn't quite hear you. What?
Can you open Google Chrome, ma'am, a Google Chrome browser or a Microsoft Edge browser, ma'am?
Yes, I have that's what it's on right now. It's one of those little Googler things.
All
It's
right. You just
white
type over
and
there.
it tells me to search the
Yeah,
Google or type a URL.
yeah. You just type on the very top search bar, ma'am. There's a two search bar, two address bar. One is in the very top and one is in the middle, right? So you type on the very top address bar, V as a Victoria,
All right.
F like father,
Mm-hmm.
dot, S like a sugar,
Yes, like a
number
sugar.
2, 4, dot help.
All right.
Now you have
Oh,
to hit
this is
enter key,
pretty.
ma'am.
What? Well,
Sorry.
uh, I'm on your little website here, and it's got like a lime green stripe across the top of it, and then it's got
No, no, no. First of all, you just type
excuse
on the
me.
top address bar, ma'am. It's okay. You have to type on the top of the address bar. You can see there's a two address bar.
I
One
did,
is in the
honey.
middle
That's what I'm.
and
Listen,
one.
wait, listen. That's what I'm telling you, honey. I did already. I'm on your website.
What do you see on your website,
Well,
ma'am?
that's what I was telling you. It's this little light green, lime green stripe across the top, and then it's
What you have typed over there, ma'am? Can you read me back what you have typed over there?
vf.s24.help. I'm on your website,
H.
honey.
No, it's not my website, ma'am.
Well,
That's
whose
why I'm
website
telling
is
you.
it? Why are you taking me to somebody else's website? That doesn't make much
No,
sense.
no. You should have vf.s24.help.
Yes,
came up?
that's where I'm at, honey. I was trying to describe it to you and you interrupted me. All right.
Okay,
Listen, wait. I'm gonna
Sure.
I'm gonna tell you now. It's got a lime green stripe across the top, and then there's like some yellowish stuff on the top left corner and some pinkish stuff on the top right corner. And then there's a little white box. It's rectangular. And it says, and it's got a lime green stripe across the top of it too. And it says in black letters, secure server, RSA 409 4096 bit encryption support. And then there's a little gray box. And it's got green letters, the
Okay.
same the color green that's on the stripe at the top of the page and the stripe at the top of the white box. And it says enter service code. And the word enter is bold. And then there's a green line, and then there's like a blinking cursor thing. And then there's a light gray circle with a dark gray arrow in it. Now I have told you what's on the website that you didn't believe me. So there.
Now you just stop, ma'am, and just put over the code, ma'am. It's 80450.
80540. Got it.
80450.
That's what I said.
Now hit enter. Press the enter key.
All right. Oh. Well, now it's downloaded something to my computer. Support.client.exe. Is that normal? Is that what it's supposed to be doing? All right.
Yeah, open it, ma'am.
All right. It says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes
yes.
to your computer?
Click yes.
All right. And then, all right. Well, this doesn't look good. It says cannot start application. Contact your system administrator. Wait a minute. It says contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then it's got two little buttons, one that says OK and one that says details.
Click on OK.
All right. And that just takes me to your little website where it has that green stripe that you didn't believe me about. It's back on that website again. And it has those numbers, the 80540 that you told me.
Okay. Okay, ma'am. You just do one thing. You just look at your right hand side top of the corner, ma'am. You can see there is a down arrow sign. Your right hand side top corner. Is there a down arrow sign, ma'am?
All right. I see it.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Do you see a down arrow sign? Your right side top of the corner.
Yes.
Below that red X.
Yes.
Down arrow sign.
Yes. All right. And now I see your little download thingy.
Yeah, do you see support? Support client.exe.
Yeah, it's the first one.
You open it, ma'am. Open it once again.
All right. All right. Do you want to allow the following program to make changes?
Click yes.
Do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer? And then it says yes or no.
Click on yes. Yes.
Yes. All right. Now my computer is working, like it's making all kinds of noise. Okay. And now I've got the same message. It says cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider again.
Click on details.
All right. Oh, Lord. This is just a bunch of computer gibberish. It's like, what do you call it? When they write the secret codes or whatever, that's what it looks like.
Click on details, ma'am. Now what do you see?
I already did, honey. That's what I just told you and described. I feel like you're not listening.
Oh, sorry for that.
So when I click out of it, it just takes me back to your little green website.
And what is the option there, ma'am?
Well, it just takes me back to your little website. That's what I told you. Secure server RSA 4096 BIT encryption support with the little light gray box that says enter service code, and then that number is in there that you give me.
You do
And
one
then
thing,
it has a little green circle with a white arrow in it.
You do one thing, ma'am. Type once again over there. S like a Sam.
What are we talking about in the little search thingy where the addresses go?
Yeah. You
Oh,
search over there once again. S as a Sam.
all right.
U like uniform.
Just tell me
P
the word.
like a Peter.
Just tell me the whole word at one time. If I need help, the spelling, honey, I'll let you
Sup-
know.
Supremo. You type Supremo.
All right. And then hit enter.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. All right. I see it here. Supremo. The best
Yes,
remote desktop. October 3rd,
yes. Click on
2023.
there,
Find out which connections you can get. Simple and light. Its intuitive interface is
ma'am.
easy. Yeah.
Ma'am. Ma'am.
Yes.
Ma'am.
What?
You have to click on Supremo, the best remote desktop. Click on
Oh,
there.
well, you didn't tell me that. All right. Hmm. All right, I'm on their little website. It's got a big old thing about cookies. They should have named it
Yes,
something
accept
different because
cookies.
everybody likes cookies, you know?
Accept cookies,
I've
ma'am.
never had to
Accept cookies.
I've never had to fill out a contract for cookies, you know what I mean? We use technical cookies to make sure you have the best experience on our website, and analytical and profiling cookies, including third-party cookies, in order to collect information about how you interact with our website to generate statistics and send advert. This is long. Do I have to read the whole thing?
You have to accept cookies, ma'am.
Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me that? All right. Okay, now I'm on their little website. It's blue and it's got a globe on it and a bunch of
Click
little.
on download.
Oh, the blue button that says download. That's the one.
Yes, ma'am. Click on
Okay.
download.
All right. Oh. Okay, now this one now downloaded Supremo.exe
Yes.
onto my computer. Is that
Here,
normal?
open it.
All right.
Open it.
All right. Okay. Do you want to allow the following program to make
Yes.
changes to your computer? Why do they
Click on
always
yes.
ask about changes? Why do they always ask that?
They're asking to you. They're asking to you the permission, ma'am, to run this application. Okay, and they will not change anything, ma'am, on your computer. They just want to asking. They're just asking to you. Okay.
Oh, well,
You have
that's
to click on yes. Now, what
it.
do you see?
It seems like it seems like it'd be a real time saver if they didn't ask so many questions that don't need to be asked. Is all. All right, Supremo System Verify. Do you want to? Yes. Click on yes.
Yes.
All right. Okay. Well, now there's another little box that's popped up here. And it's got a bunch of stuff in it.
Do you see accept over there? Accept.
No. It just has this.
Do you see your ID?
Yes. There's two columns on this little
Tell me
page
your
here.
ID.
And it says receive. And
Tell me
it
your.
says your ID and it has that number. It's
Tell.
like 9 digits. And then
Tell.
underneath that, it
Yeah.
says
Tell me the
copy
number.
access data. And there's another little gray box with a password in it.
Tell me your ID, ma'am. Your ID.
Oh, you need my ID? Is that what you mean?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. It is, let's see. let's see. The password, it's numbers and letters. It's
Mm.
the it's 3 and then U like underwear, 4, and then I think it's V like Virginia, and then another V like Virginia, and then there's the number 5.
All right, ma'am. Just wait.
All right. Now, I'm curious. Um,
Sorry, ma'am.
Now how long is it going to take for me to get this refund? Do you have any idea?
Because we are giving you a cancellation form and refund form onto your computer.
All right.
Simply, you have to go ahead and fill this form. Then your cancellation will be done, and you will be receive your refund, ma'am. Okay.
Okay.
So what you need to do, ma'am, you have to just minimize your screen, minimize your Supremo.
Just minimize it. All right.
Minimize your Supremo,
All right, I did.
and just type over there on the top, T like a Tom.
Okay. So I need to be typing this into one of those little Googler things.
You just type over there, ma'am.
Yes, that's what I
T like
said.
a Tom.
But like into one of them little Googler things.
Yes, on the top, you type over there T for Tom. A new tab, open new tab, and
Okay.
type T for Tom,
All
then
right.
I for Indiana.
Hold on a minute. Okay. T I. All right. And then what?
N for Nancy.
10.
You just type tiny
Oh.
URL, tinyurl.com.
And then okay, and then I hit enter.
No, then give a forward slash, not hit a enter, ma'am. Give a forward slash.
Oh dear. Hold on a minute. Okay, so
tinyurl.com.
tinyurl.com. Okay, and then
Forward
what?
slash,
Okay.
forward slash, then PayPal support.
PayPal support
Number 01.
01. All right.
Then hit enter.
Oh, looky there. I see it now. It's got a little PayPal form on it.
Yes. So
And
go
it's
ahead and fill the form up that we can cancel your order and hit your, then you can claim your refund, ma'am.
okay. Hang on just a second. I'm just reading it real quick. All right. Here we go. B-E-V. All right. And then my email. Let's see. How do I make this go down like this? Oh, there it is. Okay. And my address. What is, okay, no. No, well, do I need to put my, okay, there. All right. And then, where is my phone? Oh, he was apparently done with me, but the whole time he was watching some Legoing. If you don't know what Legoing is, wait for the description. Oh, it would seem his phone number no longer has ceased to function. I don't know what's happened here. Oh, and he's trying desperately to fill out the form and mess with my computer. Leave. How about this? How about I put this on your screen, scammer? And how's about I just put this in big bold letters right there on your screen?
I'm telling him to enjoy the calls.
Oh, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bye there, Mr. Man. We'll see you soon. All right, let's call him again though, just for giggles. Well, why on earth would this poor man's phone not work any longer? That's very strange. All right, hold on a minute. We're going to try from a different number that he does not know and with a different person calling. And we'll try it again. Hold on. We have to. Oops. All right. Hang on. Let me give you all the number. There we go.
And here we go. Why is my recents not showing up? There we go. Here we go.
Hold on just a minute. All right.
Now we're going to call from a different number he doesn't recognize and see if it's still working. I'll tell you Legoing in just a moment. You know, on Legos, there's this piece like this, and it's got a part sticking up. And then there's another part, and it's got a hole underneath it, and you. Well, it would seem this man's phone no longer works, and that's a win, kids. The reason that's a win is because this email goes out to 5 or 10,000 people early this morning. Of all the people that received it, there's a very small percentage who will, in fact, be somebody with 163,000 followers is trying to. I don't understand that. I don't know if they're just trying to battle me or what they're doing. But that small percentage of people that actually might fall for this cannot can't get through. So any chance they might have had of getting scammed, they can't because we shut down their phone numbers. The way we do that, the audio sounds different.
I don't know why. Does it sound different now?
The way we do that in large part is by simply posting this guy's digits, his scam number, over in the chat, over on the YouTubes, which again is Ruck Fobocalls. Okay, Alexandra, you just sent one. All right, let's see what you got. Received this email. I watch your videos all the time. Outstanding. We don't make videos, hon. We make TikToks. Unless they're on YouTube, and then they're YouTube videos. That's a culture thing. They want us to be very clear about that. We don't make videos. We make TikToks. But I'm glad you like it. I'm glad all of y'all like it. Who here is new? There's 5,000 people in here. Some of y'all got to be new. Who are you? Wave. Say hi. Or maybe just click that little button right up yonder on the top and then give me a follow. What's up, Dad Bod? With the reindeer? What's up, buddy? Y'all go follow Dad Bod. Dad Bod is up there giving gifts like crazy, and he's just an absolute rock star. He and I have been friends on this app. He's from Boston, and he and I have been friends on this app since I had 30, 40, 50,000 followers. And he is one of the most fun, positive guys. Him and his wife, Ashley, are some of the most positive people on this app. And I really genuinely like this guy. Some of the best energy you'll find on. And he's not with my agency. He's just legit a good guy. He'll do the occasional battles, but they're all positive and happy and so on. So he's a good guy. And I mean that. Love you, brother. I mean it. All right. Here's another one. It's an 828 number. There we go. Let's see what we can. Yes, I've seen Beekeeper. 6 out of 10. Appreciate you, Dad Bod. G'day from Australia. I don't know if I got enough spit to do Sid. Hi from San Fran. Okay, Legoing. I saw a couple of people mention this. Legoing. Imagine you have a Lego. On the top of a Lego, there is a little outie thing, right? Underneath a Lego, there is a anything. Imagine you took a Lego and you set it down, and then you took another Lego and you put on it. The little outie thing would be going into the anything of the. Are we drawing a picture now? Are you getting it now? I hope you are. If not, I don't know what's going to help you. My heavens. All right. I forgot too. I promised you guys wordy. Do y'all want to do the wordy thing? Some of y'all are like, no. Some of you are like, yay. But I like it. Wordy is fun. Here's what we do. Okay, we're gonna just don't show that for 10 minutes so they piss off and don't bother me anymore. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here's what I'm gonna do in Wordy. I'm gonna let you kind of steer the conversation in the direction you want to. And the way you do that is any of the animated GIFs, anything that like flashes across my screen or something like that. Whatever the name of it is, I'm going to incorporate that into the conversation with the scammer. Now, don't do it yet. If you want to do it, you can. If you don't, just sit back and enjoy. It's fun. Watch the comments. The comments get pretty crazy too. All right. We're going to find one that we can actually call though. All right. We got a 424 number. And try to be creative. Don't just do the same stuff every time. Okay, you emailed me one. All right, I've 15,463 emails, so I'll try to get to it. Kidding. All right, here we go. It's a Norton LifeLock. Thank you, Tasha.
Thank you for calling Norton. This is Mark. How may I help you?
Yes, Mark, I received some sort of email here that come to me, said something about some Norton LifeLock being renewed. It's some sort of annual subscription. I didn't even know what in the forever rose this is because I did not sign up for it. I don't know how it happened. I don't know if my ex-wife Coral did something with it or what. But in any case, I need to get this canceled and get my money back straight away. And if you do that for me, man, I'll be throwing all kinds of marvelous confetti on you. And we can sit down and have ourselves a cool lemon buddy and sail away. Can you help me?
Yeah, definitely, sir. I can help you out. So can you just help me out with the order ID number so I can check your account? I'll let you know.
All right, you're sweet. Yes. And I promise I'm not going to ask you to cuddle with me. What'd you say? What number? The order ID?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me put my hands up in the air like I just don't care. Okay, here next to the paper crane, it says JSHD 78X89. Good afternoon. That's long. Does that make sense? And it's for $293. That's what I see on the screen there.
Okay, just give me 1 second. Let me check.
All right. I got to put this dadgum cowboy hat somewhere. It isn't going to get
Okay,
wrinkled.
so as I can check your account, you got charged for the Norton subscription. The Norton services which you have, the subscription got expired today morning and it got auto renew. So that's the reason, sir, it got charged you $293 for a year for the auto renewal of your Norton subscription. So what do you like to do, sir? You like to continue with that service or you want me to cancel that service and get your refund?
Well, first, let me say that I appreciate you. I love you for finding that out for me. And you, I just want to cancel it. Aren't you able to do that for me? Canceling it?
Yeah, if you want, I can help you out, sir.
Okay, great. That'd be awesome. I'd put my hands up in celebration.
Okay,
So,
but sir, for that you need to fill out the cancellation form. So once you
okay,
fill out the cancellation form, we are going to cancel your account from the Norton. We are removing you from the Norton, and after remove you from the Norton, we're going ahead and cancel the charge, and you can get the refund right now. Okay.
okay. Well, I'm ready to travel with you, brother. Take me. I'm gonna put on my little night helmet, and we'll be ready to go. Where
No,
do
you don't
we
have
need
to
to go?
go anywhere, sir. Can you just tell me, like, are you
Oh,
in front of the computer right now?
I am. God almighty, that corgi farted. I got this new dog. I got a little gamer cat that I've had already for a while, but I got this little corgi just because I was lonely since the divorce. And this corgi farts, and it's the sweetest looking dog you've ever seen. But my God, it smells so bad. Swear to God, that dog's dead on the inside. Okay, now, um, okay, so you said I need to go somewhere on the internet.
Yeah, you just need to open your
Okay,
browser first.
okay, all right. Let me get this little turkey face open. Coral
And can you
was
just let me know like which browser are you using right now?
well, it's the Google. That's where I got your email message. Coral really was
Okay.
a computer expert uh, in my life. Okay, here we go. All right, Llama, put my big old panther paws on the screen here. Tell me, okay, where do I need to go? I'm on the Googles
You
right
have to
now.
look. Okay, now you have to look on very top. Do you see the long search bar where you can type something?
Yes, down here. Okay,
Y-
I'm sorry, I'm
No,
slow as
look at the
Gus the
top. Look at the
groundhog on
top.
this.
On the left hand side, look at the very top.
Okay, yes, I
Do you
see it
see the
there.
long?
Yes.
Yeah, type there. It's N like Norman,
N like Norman,
L like London,
L like l- the hanging lights in London. Got it. Okay.
and L like London again.
Whoops. Hang on, man. I'm sorry. I didn't have my dadgum cursor in here. I'm so sorry. Tell me what the first one was again. I forgot. And then I know it's
It, it's N like Norman,
Norman. That's what it was. Okay.
then L like London,
L like the hanging lights in London. Got it.
L like London again,
Okay. L like London
then put
again.
a dot,
Oh my gosh, this thing's long as a galaxy. Okay. And then put a dot. All right.
then Q like a queen,
Q like a queen. I love you. All right.
then number two, number four,
2, 4.
then put a dot,
Okay.
period,
Okay. Period.
then type help, HELP, help.
I'm looking at myself in the mirror here, and this cap makes me look like a total turkey face. My heavens. Okay. All right. And then do I hit the enter button? Is that what I'm supposed to do?
No, no, first of all, can you just read it back to me what exactly
Oh,
you can
well,
type?
whoops. I hit the enter button. Okay. That dog farted again. I swear to God, stinking up the joint is his superpower. I got to check my mic real quick. Can you hear me?
What do you see on the screen now?
Okay, I'm on your website now. It's got these blue stripe across the top. Looks just like Coral's old crystal shoes. She kept them under lock and key. She loved those shoes more than she loved me. Okay, it's a blue
What
stripe across the top. I'm telling you, it's a blue stripe across the top. And then there's a little box in the middle says secure server. And then it's RSA 4096 BIT encryption support. And then there's a little gray box in there. It says enter service code. And then
Okay,
it's
help
in
you with the
blue. And
service
then
code.
there's
Just give
a
me one
blue.
second.
I need to tell you the service code? Well, sir, I don't know the service code.
No,
I'm
no, no,
sorry.
no, 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 no. I'm going
Heart
to help
me.
you with the service code. Okay, your
Okay.
service code is 96748.
96748.
48.
All right. Okay. And whoops, I think I got it wrong. Tell it to me one more time. I'm such a Garland head. I'm a little
96
nine six
96748.
seven 448. Got it. Okay, there we go. Yeah. All my little fruit friends down at the farmers market give me
What
a
number
hard
did you
time.
type?
96748. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm falling for you there.
Then click on the blue arrow.
Okay. And then there's going to be some sort of gold mine in here. Okay. Now this is downloaded. Oh Lord. What is that
Okay, now
box?
look on the
It
right
looks
hand
like
side at the very, very top.
boxing
Do you
gloves.
see anything there which is support client.exe?
Yes.
Yeah, double click on that.
Okay. It says, "Do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer?" And then
Yeah, click
there's
on yes.
yes
Yeah, click on yes.
and then no.
Click on yes.
Yes. Okay. All right.
Now, once you hit yes, sir, now what do you see on the screen?
Oh, good afternoon. I got this thing on here. Well, I try to look at everything through lover's glasses, but I'm this thing says cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then it's got two
Sorry,
little.
say that once again.
It says cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider, and then it's got two little
Click on
buttons
OK.
underneath. Well,
Click on OK.
okay, fine. That takes me. I see you. That takes me
Now
right back here to your
listen
little
to me, sir.
website, and
Listen
then.
to me.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
listen
hang
to
on.
me.
I don't want to just sail away without telling you what's on the screen here. It's back on your little secure server website.
Okay, now can you just tell me? Look on the right. Look on the right hand side at the very top. Do you see the arrow which is pointing down? It's the download arrow.
Okay, let me click on that. Rama ding dong. There we go. New tab, new window, new incognito window.
Click on the
Person
download.
one,
Click on the
passwords and
download.
autofill, history, downloads, bookmarks, and list,
Yeah, click on the
extensions,
download. Click on the
clear browsing
download.
data, zoom, print, search this page with Google Translate,
Sir,
find and
listen
edit,
to
save
me.
and share, more tools, help, settings, and exit.
Yeah, click on the downloads.
That's a lot to say. Do what now?
Click on the downloads.
Click on, okay, Franktastic, no problem. Okay. Okay, yeah, I see it there. Your support dot
Now, do
clients
you
right up
see?
there at the crown of it
Yeah,
all.
double click on that. Double click on that.
Okay. Okay. All right. Does the same thing. It gives me that little passion rose message about uh do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your
Yes, click on
computer?
yes. Click on yes.
Okay. All right. Okay. You're doing such a great job. I don't have any kind of training on this.
Now, what comes up
Um,
after clicking yes?
You're just really sweet to help me with this. Okay. It gives me that same message again. Cannot start application.
Click on OK.
Good Lord have mercy. What in
Can you
the
just tell me the
paper?
computer which you have? It's a Windows computer or it's a Mac computer? What computer is this?
It's a Dell.
Okay. Now do one thing, sir. You have to look at the very top. Do
Oh
you see
my
the
God,
long
that
search bar
dog.
where you can type something?
Whew. The dog needs some kind of mints in his butt. Okay. I mean, he looked like
Sir,
he was so graceful, looked like a swan. Okay, what now?
listen to me.
Yes.
You
What
have
do
to
I
look at the very
what
top. You see the long search bar?
yes.
Just make that bar empty first.
Okay. And then what?
Now type there www dot
www dot. All right.
ultra ultra ultra.
Yes. Yes.
What type?
Get off
What
of
did
my
you type, sir?
boxing gloves. Sorry, that dog's over there chewing on my boxing gloves. What now?
What did you type there,
Ultra.
sir?
Www dot ultra is what you said.
Okay, now without giving any space, type there viewer. It's
Gamer
V
cat.
like
Leave him
Victoria.
alone. What viewer? You said?
Yeah, V like Victoria.
Yeah. You said viewer,
I
right?
like yes. VIEWER.
Ultra viewer. God, this computer's
Dot
so slow. I swear it's like a dinosaur. Um. Okay. Ultra viewer. What?
then dot net. Dot
Oh,
net.
oh, sorry about that. There's a fly in here. I had to duck. Sorry. Okay. .net. Okay. I'm on the,
Now press enter.
okay. Okay. Look at that there. Okay. I think I hit the right key. Sometimes my big old panther paw's getting away and I hit too many keys or the wrong key, but it seems like it's, um, okay. Okay. I'm on it now. It says remote
Now
desktop
what do you see?
software.
Yes, just below that,
Yes.
do you see the green box which says download?
Okay. Well, what do I hold in my little hand hearts? Yes. Oh my God, that
Click on the
dog.
download, the green bar, the green box.
I'm gonna have to get that dog some mints. Jesus. Okay. It says now it's
Now,
downloaded. It says it's downloaded Ultra Viewer Setup
yeah, double click
6.6.
on that. Yeah, double click on that.
Okay. What in the reindeer? There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Now, what you
Well,
see on the screen?
Now it's opened up some little box deal. It's like it's going to help me set up this. It
Yeah,
like
click on next.
creeped up out of the bottom like a
Yeah, click on
hedgehog.
next.
Okay, now it's asking me where I want to install
Yeah, click on next.
this
Yes, click
Ultra
install.
Viewer deal here.
Click
And then
install.
it's got two options at the bottom. One says next and the other says cancel.
Yeah, click on next.
Okay,
Yeah, click on
next.
next.
Got it. Next. Okay. Now it says select start menu folder.
Click on next again.
And then it's got setup will create the program shortcuts
Yeah,
in
click
the
on next
following
again.
start menu folder.
Click on next again.
And then down at the bottom it says back, next, or cancel.
Yeah, click on next, sir.
Okay. Next. I think when this is all done, I'm gonna send you a very nice cowboy hat. I feel a bit like a whale diving into all this. Okay. Twice even. Okay, select additional tasks, and it's select
Yeah,
the
click on next
additional
again, sir.
tasks you would like set up to perform while installing
Yeah,
Ultra
click on next
Viewer.
again.
Okay, next. Well, what in the feather flock? It says ready to install. Setup is
Yeah,
ready to
hit
begin
install.
installing
Yeah, hit
Ultra Viewer
install.
on your computer. And then it's got
Yes, sir.
a bunch of computer gibberish down yonder at the bottom.
Yes, click
And
on
then on the
install.
bottom it says back, next, or no, back, install, or cancel.
Yes, click install. Hit
Okay.
install.
Okay. I might get me some watermelon. Love me some watermelon, but it's hard to
Now, what
find
do
in
you
the
see? Do you
winter.
see the green
That's
bar running?
tough. Yeah, it says extracting files right now
Mm-hmm.
and registering controls, and it's like blinking and working and a whole bunch of stuff. Man, oh man, you do deserve a marvelous confetti party once this is over. I'm sorry, I know I'm not the best at this. I'm a little slow on the uptake, if you know
No
what I
problem.
mean. So, but you've been absolutely fantastic about
No
it.
problem. It's my
That's
job to help you out.
well, that's good. Okay. Okay, now it's on a
Now, what
deal.
do you see?
Now it's on a deal here that says completing the Ultra Viewer setup
Click on
wizard.
finish.
And
Click
it
finish.
says setup has finished installing Ultra
Yeah, click on
Viewer on
finish.
your computer.
Sir,
The
click finish.
application may be
Sir,
launched by
hello, hello,
selecting
hello.
the installed shortcuts.
Yes, sir. Click
Click
on finish.
finish to exit setup. And then there's,
Yes, click finish.
I
Click
swear to
finish.
God, whatever you do, don't get a corgi. Because man, oh man, my fruit friends were right up there at the farmer's
Click
market.
finish. Did you click on
Okay.
finish?
Yes. Why are you hollering at me? Sorry. I get a little distracted. They say I've got the ADHD. I don't know what that is or how I got so many of them, but
Now what comes up? Do you see the ID number and the password number?
well, there's a deal up here. There's two columns. Gamer Cat, get off of my couch. There we go.
Give me the ID number.
Yes, you're cute. I know it. I know it. Okay. Should have chewed on them crystal slippers that belong to Coral. Okay. All right. Now, yeah, I see it's got two columns here on the left-hand side.
Yes, give me the
Looks
ID
like
number.
a little
Yeah, give me
paper
the ID
crane.
number.
Says,
Give me
please
your
tell
ID
your
number.
partner
Give me
the
ID
following
number.
ID
Give me
and
your ID number.
password. Do what now?
Give me your ID number.
Oh, okay. I see you. I'm sorry. Yeah. Are you ready? Have you got a pencil or whatever?
Yes, 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 yes.
Okay. Let's the password is in the box down below there, and it's 65335. So Now there's a little white deal that's popped up on my screen here. I don't know, down in the bottom right-hand corner. Well, now it's gone. Now there's like a little blue deal, like an arrow. God almighty, this corgi is just terrible. There's like a blue deal here. It says something about desktop 18K DR, blah, 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 a bunch of garbage in there. I don't know what the hell it is. Are we almost done? I don't mean to sound like a complainer or anything, but this just seems like it's taking an awful long time. So, are we close to being done, friend? I forgot your name. You told me. Hello?
Yes, hello?
Oh, okay, yes.
What is going on your computer? I see you motherfucking me. When did you get that video?
What? What are you
And your
talking?
sister is rubbing my head while I'm fucking your mom. Oh my god, how did you get that video? Did you record this? You motherfucker, you recorded my video while I was fucking your mom?
You're about to be famous.
Your mom has a dick.
Well,
Oh my god.
it's our mom, brother.
Oh my god, your mom has a dick? I was drunk that day, sorry. I forgot she has a dick.
Oh, well, that's all right. Things happen, I suppose. You know.
Okay. Who's your sister? She's rubbing my head
Oh, well, that's
while I'm
nice.
fucking your mom. How do you feel about it?
How do I feel
good?
about what? How do I feel about what?
How do you feel about your sister rubbing my head? Do you want me to fuck your sister next?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Go for it. If that's what makes you happy. I'm just curious what you think is about to happen, friend, because I'm about to have a little fun at your expense, Skippy. Are you ready? Huh? Why'd you get quiet? Are you mad because you no longer have control of my computer?
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
You
okay.
asshole.
Are we going to talk dirty
You
to one
asshole.
another? That's what it sounds like.
Oh my goodness. Oof.
You like that?
Um,
You nasty. Hold on. Oh, no. We're not done. Not even close, Skip. Come on, bro. Numbers posted in the chat. Let's call him back, shall we? Something tells me they ain't finna answer. They're about to get super busy because their number's pinned over yonder in the chat. Oh, well, that's too bad. That seems a bit unfortunate. I don't know what this fella had against my mom or sister. I didn't have any sisters. TikTok shop is the greatest. TikTok shop. It's all about love here in all of its forms. I don't care who you love or how you love, just that you love. Join us again next Sunday. Oh, look. Hello. Hello. Speak up. This is, oh, they hung up. I got a scam, dead air scam call on my personal. Anybody managed to get through on that number? It was posted over there. Let me see if I can fetch him from the other phone. They never see Beverly coming. Ha! I said that out loud. Oh my heavens, I'm a terrible person. Hold on just a minute. Who here is new? There's 5,300 of you over here on TikTok and 618 over on the YouTubesies. Who here is new? Because if you're new, you have but a single job, and it is to click the old follow button, number one. And number two, if you are so compelled, click up there, the little orange heart next to my name. Join the team. Be one of the cool kids. These are the days of our lives. Well, it would seem that these fellows no longer have a phone number that's effective. When you go over to the YouTube chat, if it is a blockable number, there is a *67 in front of it. They forwarded me to voicemail or something. If it's any kind of toll-free number, you can't block it. And even if you do block it, be aware that some of those numbers still allow the stuff to come through. So you're not entirely protected. The good news is most of these phone numbers get turned off pretty quickly, and so many people call them that they don't really want to start going after anybody. They typically don't. Every now and again, somebody will say, they called me like 5 times. It's like, it's worth it. You save somebody, somebody's inheritance, perhaps. So it's worth it. Take one for the team, if you know what I mean. Not, without consent. Because consent is important these days, apparently. I heard about it on the news all the time. Y'all ever wonder what it's like in my head? All these voices and all that's it. All right, here we go. Let's move on. Next call. Y'all want another call? Yes. Let me say, do I even have a goal up here? It keeps flashing at me that I need to do something. Oh, look, there it is. My little lover's glasses. Isn't that nice? Okay. Let's see what we've got. Okay, so Ashley DEM, and then I'll leave the rest of it off because I don't know if it's in your profile. The letter that you got, that is just a solicitation from one of the companies selling auto warranties. Those are perfectly legal. They're not actionable. You can't do anything about it. All right, this one's coming from Brandy W. It's a Norton, I guess. Thank you for your continued, Norton LifeLock subscription. It's got an 888 number, and we finna call it. All right. I think it's time for good old Randy to make an appearance here. Y'all stand by for Randy. Rambling Randy is what his friends call him. He's known to tell a story that's long.
Thank you for calling support. This is Peter. How may I help you?
Well, I'm sorry. It sounds
Hello?
like yes. Hello. Who is
Yeah,
that?
how may I help you, sir?
Oh yes. I just
This is Peter, Northern Lifelong Support.
okay. You said your name was Pedro?
Yes, sir. My name is Peter. How may I help you?
Oh, okay. Did you say David? I'm sorry. I'm just my hair is not what it used to be. It's been that way ever since I was in the
David.
accident. What? David?
Yeah.
No, my
Hello?
name is Randy. I just want to let you know I got some email that come to me this morning. Say something about a receipt. They put a P in it though. Is there supposed to be a P in the word receipt?
Okay. Could you please?
I don't know. Anyhow, it
Yes,
says
sir. Could you please help me out with
dear
your order ID number?
dear Randy, customer ID 434. Thank you for your continued subscription. Well, hell, I didn't even know I had a subscription. Of course, I'm bad about that. I'll buy stuff sometimes, and they'll say, "Do you want the extended plan?" And I say, well, sure, why not? And they say, well, it's free for the first, whatever. So I reckon this might be one of them. Anyhow, it's got a transaction ID and an amount. The amount
Yes.
is 389.
Could you please help me out with both of them?
Yeah. Which one do you want first? I've understood it matters a lot. I know from an
Of them. Both of
efficiency
them.
standpoint, I wouldn't want you to have to jump back and forth in your little online forums or whatever. So the question is, which one do you need first?
The amount and the order customer ID.
Okay, the amount is
That
300.
order ID, which was on the email.
Wait, I'm
Go ahead.
confused. You told me you wanted the amount, and then you said the customer ID.
Yes,
So
you
which
can
one
tell
do you,
them both of them. You can tell
which
both of them.
does it matter which in like what order?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so which
Tell
one?
me any one of them.
Okay. 389 $0.12. That's the amount. And then the
Yes.
customer ID is just 434. That's all it says.
Okay. And
And
this
then
is
it's
all
got
about the computer antivirus. Okay. And
computer. And is that like what are you talking about? I heard a thing on the internet on that
yeah,
Facebook where they talking about putting computer chips in people to fight viruses. Is that what you're talking about? Because I sure as hell didn't sign up for that.
yes, you have received that notification on your screen, and you might give a click on accept, allow, or yes. Okay. So that's the reason at that point of time we have received the subscription from your end, and we have sent you this notification email, and you called us back and want to get this canceled, right?
Yeah. Because those, like I said, it's $389
Okay.
and 12
So
cents, and there's a lot of
and
stuff.
12 cents.
I'm building a
Yes.
new deck out back so I can put the grill on it, and it's costing a lot more than I thought. So this $389 and 12 cents is going to go toward the materials. I got to get some 2x6s and um, what do you call them? Little dig. I got to get a post hole digger. Like to dig the holes for the what do you call them? Vertical poles. Like the supports. I got to put that in there, and I could sure use this money. So yeah, a refund would be good.
So you want this money back as a refund, right?
Well, yes, that'd be great. So I can build the deck.
Okay.
I'd
So
like
are
to
you
do
in
it
front
before
of
my
the
birthday.
computer so that I can help you out to get this money back?
Yes. Are you still there? Okay.
Okay. Let me know once you be on a computer.
Oh no,
Yes.
I got my laptop right here. I was going through my emails. That's what like I said, I got that email and it's got all that stuff in it. That's why I give you a call. I get so many dadgum emails. A lot of them goes into that, what do you call it? Spam folder. You know, that thing is full. And there's everything in there from
Okay. I will help
winter
you to get this
pills to
canceled.
singles and whatnot.
Okay.
Okay.
So I will help you to get this canceled. Let
Okay.
me know, sir. Let me
What do I
know
need to do?
which computer you are using right now. It's a Windows or Mac?
It's my laptop.
It's a Windows or a MacBook, sir?
Well, how do I know the difference? I'm not real good on the computers. How do I know that?
Okay.
Wait a
Can you
minute.
please tell me the
Those are
name of your
Wait a
device?
minute.
Like it's Dell, it's
Do
like a
people name
Dell,
it?
HP, Lenovo, Acer. Which one do you have?
Do people name their computers? That seems weird. I mean, I name my dog and my cat.
No, no.
Oh,
I'm asking you that which device you are using right now. I'm asking the name of your computer. Like it's a Dell,
oh yes,
Lenovo,
yes,
HP,
yes,
Acer.
yes.
Which one you are using?
Oh, it's Adele. I thought you heard me.
Okay, okay. And which browser do you
It's
use to go
silver.
online? It's a Google Chrome, Microsoft Edge, or Mozilla Firefox.
Oh, I don't know. There's a button on the home page of my where that screen is. It's got my picture of my dog on there. Um,
I'm
yeah, I'm
telling
talking
you, I'm
about you.
telling you,
My
I'm
dog
telling you
heard me
which
talking about his
browser do
ears
you
perked
use
up.
to go online. It's a
Yeah.
Google Chrome
Anyhow,
or Microsoft
that's
Edge.
what I'm trying to tell you for a second. There's a button on my what do you call it? That home screen where the picture of me and my dog is. It's out there in the field, out there on the North 40, and it's got a
So I'm
it's.
asking you about
I
the
know that's what
browser. Which browser do you use to go online?
I'm trying to tell you.
It's a
It's
Google Chrome
well,
or Microsoft Edge. Just tell me only one thing.
well, it takes me to the Google. When I click on this button that's on the home screen with my, the one with the picture of me and my dog out in the North 40, there's a way I click on it as this multicolored little doodad on the screen there, and I click on it and it takes me to the little Googler deal. So that's what I'm looking at right now is a little Googler. It's got like a blue G and a red O and a yellow O, and then there's a blue G, a blue G, but it's small, and then a green L and a red E, and then there's that little deal where you type in things you're looking for. Hello, sir. Hello.
I'm not getting you that, why you are talking like a parrot.
What?
You're talking like a parrot.
Talking like
you are talking like a parrot.
like a parrot? Does you mean like the bird? Like, is that?
Yes.
What do you mean talking like a parrot?
No, I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Yes.
You are talking like that. You're talking too much.
Well, pardon me. I'm
I'm
sorry.
asking you one question and you are giving me the descriptions about that. You're giving me the history about that. I also know about all these things.
Well, then what'd you ask for?
I'm asking you only simple one thing. Like, do you use Google? Can you please open up your Google?
I told you it's
Microsoft
open.
Edge?
I don't understand what the issue is. I opened
Any
it
one
up a
of
long
them.
time ago. And we started talking about parrots. I
Have
don't
a
know what
look
the
at
hell
the
that's
very
all
top.
about.
Have a
What?
look at the very top. Again, you are started. Again, you are started. Again, you are talking over and over, over and over. Could you please open up your Google, and at the top, do you see there's a long address bar where you can type and search something?
Can I talk now? Yes, it's been open, friend. That's what I told you about, I don't know, 5 minutes ago or so before we started talking about parrots.
Okay, just write down a web address like www dot,
Yes.
3 W's, then put a dot.
Yes. Was that 3? Yeah, okay. www dot. All right.
www dot.
Do I need to type it again? www dot or
No, then
just one time?
no. Just one.
Okay.
Just once.
Just one W or just one
And then
www?
write down
Okay. So
just one www dot.
got it.
Then T as in tiger, I as in Indiana, N as in Nancy, Y as in yellow. Then put a dot,
Mm-hmm.
and then O as in Oscar, N as in Nancy, E as in echo. Then put a forward slash, and then A as in apple, W as in whiskey, E as in echo, S as in Sam, U as in umbrella, N as in Nancy.
Okay, let me make sure I got this right. W.
And now read it back to me from the beginning.
Well, that's what I was
do you
doing.
have written?
That's what I'm doing is I'm reading it back to you. It says www dot TINY. Then you said give a dot like a period, right? Like at the end of a sentence, right? And then
Yes.
ONE, and then there's a backslash, AWE, and then I didn't catch the last part. I was confused. So AWE.
AWESUN.
Yeah, that's sun. Okay. Got it. Phew. That's a lot. Okay. Okay, now it's downloaded this Ray remote thing on my computer. Is that normal?
So what do you have written so far on your screen at the top?
Well, I already clicked on it, sir. That's what I'm telling you. I clicked on it and it downloaded something onto my
Okay,
computer.
then now what do you see on your screen? Yes, you need to open it up.
Okay. Goodness. Okay. It's working. It's like my computer's doing stuff right now. Hang on. It'll be there. This computer's terrible. It's like it works pretty good. All I do on it is pay some bills and stuff like that. But it's okay, here we go.
What do you see after giving a click on
Hey,
enter button?
man, that got
What
loud.
do you see? Let me know.
Okay, well, there's a deal that come up. It asked about permission. Do you want to allow the following program to make changes
Yes, give a
to
click on
your
yes.
computer? And then it says yes
Give
or
a click
no.
on yes.
What?
Give a click on yes. Give a
Yes.
click on yes.
Okay, great. All right.
And then you will see the option install now. Do you see install now?
Yeah, there's install now, and then there's one that says run as a green
Yes.
version.
Give a click on install now. Give
Okay,
a click
got
on
it.
install now.
Okay.
Give a
Now
click on
there's
install
now.
now.
So you want me to click on install now? Okay, got it. Now there's
Yes.
a excuse me. Hang on. Sorry. Dadgum cough is terrible. Ever since that bitch left. Anyhow, okay. Now there's a deal that's popped up here, and it's got my device. Well, there's two columns in this little black box. One of
ID.
one of them says allow
That's
remote
that's the
control,
cancellation
and the
ID.
other one
Now
says
listen to me. Now
control
listen to
remote
me.
device.
Now
What?
listen to me, please.
I'm
Please,
sorry, I couldn't hear what
please
you were
listen to
saying
me.
because you were talking when I was
Do you see
talking.
my device?
No, sir, I can't.
Yes.
How am
So
I
please
supposed to?
keep quiet and now
Wait a
listen to
second.
me. Do you see
I
my
couldn't.
device ID? Did you pl-
That's what I'm saying, sir. I can't see your device. How am I supposed to see your device? I don't understand the instructions.
Can you please tell me your device ID numbers?
Oh, you mean on this? Okay, I think I know what you mean. There's under the allow remote control. It says my device ID, and then there's one,
Yes,
two,
tell me
three,
that
four, five,
cancellation
six,
ID,
seven, eight,
which is
nine
starting with
numbers.
number 0.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear the end of what you said. Tell
Yes,
you need
yes,
you
tell
need
me
me
the
to
ID.
tell you the my device ID. You need me
Yes,
to tell you that number?
yes, yes,
Okay. All right.
yes.
Uh okay, are you ready? Have you got your pencil or whatever?
Just below that, do you see there's a 6 little dots passcode?
Yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 white dots. Yes. And then there's
Yes,
some kind of little half moon
and at
shaped
the
deal
end of
next
that
to it.
dot, there's an eyelash. You need to give a click on that eyelash.
An eyelash.
At the end of that dot, there's a small eyelash.
Oh, wait a second. Okay, yeah, I see it there. I need to click on that. Is that what you're
At
telling me?
the give a click on it.
Okay.
Yes, and you will be see you can see the passcode, which is in case and lowercase, like alphabet numerical passcode. Tell me
Yes.
slowly which one is uppercase and which one is lowercase, along with the numbers.
Okay. You need me to tell you those numbers. Okay. Are you ready?
Yes,
Have you got your uh, pencil or whatever
yes.
ready? Okay. Yes. It's the number 1. Did you get it?
Okay.
Okay. And then the
Yes, number 1.
yes, and then there's a letter G. It's like a small one, like a what do you call it? Them little ones, like a lowercase. Is that what they call it? It's not capitalized.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
And then it's got a what is that? A 4, the number 4, and then there's a capital, like a
Okay.
big one, F, like Fred or Frank or farm. And then
Okay.
there's a little, not capital, R, like Roberto. Did you get it?
Okay. And after that,
Okay. And then there's a little J, as in Jeremiah was a bullfrog. but that's pretty much that's it. That's all there is. Does that help?
Hello, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Now just allow me some time.
Okay. Well, take your time. I got all the time in the world. I'm retired now. Used to be in the construction business, but
Oh my God, you're retired?
yes, sir.
How old are you? I
71.
think I'm, having a conversation like, oh my God, I'm, I had to think that, I'm having a conversation with like a 35 or 48 years old boy.
Well, that's very nice of you. I guess it's good, clean living, I think. I
Okay, and now,
stayed away from bad liquor
okay,
and bad women. I think
and
that's
now
what
what
kept
do
me
you
so
see on your
young.
screen?
Well, there was some little Orange that's popped up on the
And now
screen
what
now.
do you see on your screen?
What is that same little Orange Do you want me to click on it or something? Do you
Yes,
want?
can you please go to your home page?
Okay, I see this little orange deal. Does that get me to my homepage? It says secure server, and then there's a bunch of little pictures. There's some kind of little egg or something in a dish, and then there's an arrow that's pointed up and to the left. That's funny. And then there's a eggs. So, does that take me to my home screen somehow? Hello, sir. What in the hell happened? Every time I get on the phone with somebody, I got these kind of problems. What in the Sam Hill? Sir, hello. He put me on hold because their phones are going bananas right now. There's some more Legoing taking place on the screen here. There's a fella sitting there, and there's this lady fella that's sitting kind of in his lap, but kind of interlocked. Well, they don't want to talk no more. Ain't that weird? How come these fellas always want to hang up on me? Now, here's the thing, guys. A lot of times, that's the art to this. People think, oh, I can do that. You can't. It's not as easy as you think because a lot of times you got to just know how to read these guys, know if they're tech savvy, know if they're new, know what their patience level is. Because this guy, no, they're out of the computer. They can only watch so much of their flopping deflooping before they decided to take their leave. What? No, Sam Hill? Well, they keep putting me on the hold. But you got to know how far you can press these guys sometimes. We're going to try from the other phone. Different voice.
Yes, go ahead. What you want to say?
Hello.
Hello. Yes, hello. Is this Norton?
Yes, how will I help you? This is
Um,
Peter.
yes, I received some very strange email today. And it says something about me being charged $389.12 for some sort of, what does this thing say?
Help me with your order ID number, ma'am.
Order ID. It says transaction ID. Is that right? Hello? Sir? Hello? What is,
Hello.
what is,
Help me
are,
with your
are you there? What is going on? Sir? What?
Yeah, there's people talking in the background. That is calling directly from the. Oops, I didn't mean to pin that. Oopsie, I unpinned the wrong. I pinned the wrong thing. So yes. So there we go. Shall we continue? Shall we move on? These guys are going to be busy for the next hour, probably. Because some of the viewers, particularly those on the YouTubes, are, shall we say, a bit vindictive. And, well, they don't like these guys. Almost as much as I don't like them. Almost. But not completely. All right, let's move on. Let's move on to the next lot of unlucky sons of guns. Shall we? I think we shall. All right. I saw some requests for some characters. What characters, those of you that aren't new, there's 5,100 of you here. Those of you that aren't new, which character would you like to hear next? We did Wordy already. Maybe we'll do another one in a little bit. We'll see. Pastor. I see a lot of people asking for Pastor. I see a lot of people asking for Sid. I think Pastor's our winner right now. Okay. So it's Pastor. All right. I saw a Cam in there too. That's what kind of made me ask, but I'm going to do Pastor, and then maybe we'll see if we can't. Then we'll see if maybe we can't get Cam. Okay. Here we go. Let's see here. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Our God is an awesome God. He reigns. Now I'm going to get the hate mails for pretending to be a pastor. Let me just say something. I need to say something about this. I've had a couple of people go off on me like in the last 24 hours because I did a someone with a lisp. And people started saying, "Oh, you're making fun of people with speech impediments now." And I was like, "Okay, so let me get this straight. I can make fun of country people or the rednecks, or I can make fun of old people or people that ramble on. I can make fun of um, Indian people from time to time. I can make fun of, whatever. But the lisp, though, that crosses a line. And here's what I'm going to say to that. I poke more fun at myself than anybody else. And for those who wonder if I'm just poking fun at a particular group of people, number one, please understand there is a reason that I typically do either old people or kind of country voices, because they, meaning the scammers overseas, perceive those two demographics in particular to be prime targets. What I'm doing is giving them the target that they want. Okay, so that's number one. Number two, please understand that although I live in a fancy house on a golf course now, I didn't always. I grew up in the hood. My dad was redneck as the day is long. When I was a kid, I grew up hunting and fishing and shooting. You do not want me to uh, look at you through a scope. I can tell you that much. I'm like that kind of a skilled person, um, to the point that it kind of freaks people out sometimes. My mom was from Huntington, West Virginia. She was country as the day is long, not redneck, but kind of hillbilly. So when you hear these voices, I'm not making fun of people. These are the voices that I grew up with. The only living family that I still have lives up there still, and they talk like this. So before you come at me for making fun of this or that, you cannot choose selectively what you're going to be pissed about. That's one thing. Number two, we can agree to disagree, and that's totally fine. Intelligent discourse, in fact, requires that element. I don't come on here. I don't talk politics. I don't talk religion. I don't give a shit if you like pineapple and pizza. All I care about is that you hate scammers as much as I do, and that you are interested in raising awareness, educating yourself and those around you with my content. That's it. That's why we don't talk about this shit. Okay. Don't Facebook my TikTok. There are words that are specifically banned from my lives on both platforms for that very reason. Okay. So please just understand, I do this in fun and I make more fun of myself than anybody else. Okay. And then the third and final thing, the people that say something about, the money and whether we do this for, he's one of those creators and blah, blah. First they said, oh, he's just greedy. Okay. Well, then they started seeing me give big chunks of money to charities and then, that we're helping people legitimate. And they said, no, he didn't. And I was like, oh, you mean here, this receipt that shows I gave a couple $1,000s to so-and-so or such and such? Well, yeah, but then it was during Live Fest. All he does is battle. No, I don't. I didn't battle before Live Fest. I battled during Live Fest because it was a requirement. It was necessary to get to where I got, to have the success level that I have that put me in LA and that has continued to put me in front of all 4,700 of you and 650 of you over on YouTube, right? I haven't battled since. Not gonna. I may at some point. I reserve the right to do so. You don't have to partake. It's that simple, right? I love you. I want you to be here. But don't come at me because you disagree with my methods. At the end of the day, this is something I do out of the kindness of my heart, in large part, and I donate substantial amounts of money to charities that help people who have fallen victims to these exact types of scams. I'm using my dad's laptop that he was locked out of and that he was supposed to be able to watch me on the news a few hundred times before he died in 2019 and 2020. But these bags locked him out of his own computer doing the exact same kind of crap that y'all see me busting every day. So understand where my heart is in this process. Okay. I promise you. And I'm going to prove that I can get to 1 million followers without the whole battling thing. And I can make Live Pro without battling. I have a goal, 1 million followers by July 4th of this year. Okay. You're going to help me get there. Okay. And that's all I got to say. Rant's over. I'm sorry. I don't like to get emotional and talk serious. I don't like to put on my boss pants, but sometimes I have to. That sounded a bit like the pastor. I think that's our sign. Thank you. All right. We're fixing to call this Norton feller. Thank you for listening. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Hey.
Thank you for reaching PayPal. How can I help you today?
Well, brother, my name is Peter, Peter Greaser, Pastor Peter Greaser, and I have received from you an email today that appears as though I have been charged some $390.45, and I need to speak to someone about canceling whatever this order is and perhaps having that money returned into my account. Is that something that you can help me with, or do you perhaps need to transfer me to your
No, sir.
billing
Absolutely.
department?
Absolutely, I can help you. Okay, I really apologize for this. You
Oh,
said that you have been charged for it, right?
you are forgiven, as am I, brother. It's not a problem. Just what do we need to do?
Okay. First of all, what information can you see on that email which you got? That's the bill. So it contains transaction ID, invoice number, I believe.
Yes, there is at the very top in bold letters, JZ 75541.
Okay. Can you please verify me the email, your email, which you received it on?
Yes, it is P P Greaser, GREASER at yahoo.com. PP Greaser at yahoo.com.
It was P as in Peter, right? Or it was T as in Tango at
No,
the start.
P. Pastor Peter Puller. So it's PP Greaser
Right, sir.
at yahoo.com. We're going to know in a minute if he's actually even looking up an email, but he's not. They always try to make
Yes, sir. I
themselves
have the
sound more
information.
legitimate.
I can see that you received the confirmation
It's fake.
email which says that the service of the Norton is going to be renewed and they have been
Porta John.
charging you
Love
with
the name Porta
the
John.
PayPal. They have. You said that you want to cancel this out and want the refund back, correct?
Yes, sir. That would be spectacular if we could uh, make that happen. Yes.
Absolutely. Do you had any kind of a business with Norton in the past, like for any security purposes for your computers or laptop?
Well, I'll be honest with you. There was I have recently assumed the position of head pastor here at the Holy Hands Baptist Church, and
Congratulations for that.
well, thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you, and thank you. Um, the Unfortunately, I was called upon because the gentleman before uh, had apparently taken, shall we say, some liberties with church funds. Number one, and with church equipment, and
Okay.
there was apparently some misconduct, and decorum prevents me from saying much more beyond that. But I can tell you it was a unfortunate situation, particularly over in the um, Vacation Bible School. But in any case, this computer, I am not. I haven't had it that long. So I don't know if perhaps it was something that the gentleman, and I use that
Right.
phrase
Must have.
as loosely as grammar permits. It's hard to call him a gentleman given the things that he has
Right.
done
Right.
unto this congregation. Now, I am simply trying to clean up his messes one by the one by the one. So um, this is technically a church laptop. But it has all of the church's critical information, banking, uh, corporate incorporation documents, and things of that nature. So
Right. I understand.
I believe it.
Okay.
I believe I'd be able to conduct whatever business is necessary if I am called upon to do so.
Absolutely. So I believe that in the past someone may have signed up for that, and I can completely understand if you do not want to continue with this plan. Okay.
Yes.
There are highly chances that they may have signed up for some securities. If they actually told me that this is a business laptop, it uses for the uh,
Well,
absolutely there must be.
when I tell you that it's a business laptop, let me share with you, if I may, my experience on his laptop is I have worked at much much larger churches, for much larger congregations, and they have very formal software and protection software and things like this. This one appears to be rather haphazard in its both design and use. So I don't know that there would be anything that would preclude us from conducting our necessary tasks.
I understand, sir. Let me just forward that
All right.
documentation, that is the cancellation and the refund form, so we can send that documentation to the Norton, and even you can print that out to keep it with yourself. Okay,
All
that's
right.
gonna serve as a proof.
Perfect.
We can get this cancelled out and get your refund back within no time. You have your laptop with you?
Yes, I'm actually looking at it as we speak. I was watching a bit of
Okay.
um, uh, a documentary, documentary on churches that have gone afoul, if I may. But I'm ready. I can go to wherever you need me to
Absolutely.
go.
Let me see if I can try to forward that on your email first of all, or any information that is required to be filled in the cancellation form. Let's
All
give me
right.
just one moment.
All right.
The laptop which you got, that's a Windows, or is that an Apple Macintosh?
No, sir. I believe it to be a Windows. It has a sticker on it here at the on the below the keyboard where it says Windows 7.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. Just simply open any of a browser on your laptop, like Microsoft Edge or Google Chrome.
All right. Yes, I'm on the.
Before you do that, just try to take a look on your home page of the laptop if you can find any applications, any third-party applications like Norton 360, McAfee, Kickscott's WebRoot.
Well, as luck would have it, I actually, before I made this telephone call, the first thing I did was go and explore what was on this computer. Some of it was a little disturbing, I'm not going to lie, but I did not see any of the typical software programs that I was familiar with in churches
Right.
past. I did not see Defender, and this Norton LifeLock, about which we are currently conversing. I have not seen anything that would preclude us, as I said, from conducting the necessary tasks.
Okay. Give me just one moment. As soon as you get something on your email, just let me know. If you're not, I'm just gonna guide you through each and every step. Okay. Just bear
All
with me.
right. Now, so you know, what this guy's doing is pretending to be
All right,
looking
sir. You
things
there?
up. Yes, sir. I'm right here.
Okay. As you have opened the browser, you can see at the top there is a long search bar. There are two search bars you can see on the Google, right?
Yes, that's where I'm at.
Okay. Right. I want you to make sure that you're at the very top in the longer search bar, the URL, where you type the URLs. Okay.
Yes, yes. All right,
Just hold on. You have to make sure that you're typing in lower cases and no space at all.
all
Right?
right. That's fine.
It's I as in Indiana.
All right,
Number two,
all right.
C as in Charlie. A as in Apple. R as in Roger. E as in Echo. Dot as in period.
Yes.
C as in Charlie. C as in Charlie. That's two C's.
So I2care.cc.
Dot CC. That is right.
What a wonderful name for a website. I almost wish I'd have thought of it myself. That'd be a wonderful church website, or perhaps some manner of evangelical website. All right, I2care. Oh, look at this, and it's a lovely scene too. appears to be a desert scene of some kind in gray or shades of gray. Not like that foul movie that made its way around the world. But it's there's stars and shooting stars, and I see a little coyote and cactus, and there's a white box in the middle with a red
Okay.
uh, tinted top, and it says "Welcome, Secure Support." And then
That's
inside
right.
that white box, there's a little gray box. It says "Join with a code," and it's got a red line upon which I believe I should
Okay.
be
Let me
able to
just
type whatever code it is you need me to type.
sure, sure. Uh, did you check your email? Did you find anything?
I
We have sent you the new email.
Yes, I've looked at it and I refreshed a number of times, and for whatever reason, I am not receiving your email.
Okay, hold on. Let me just help you with the numbers. We actually generated the cancellation form numbers, which you have to register over there. The numbers are 92829.
Uh-huh.
You can type over there in join with the code.
You said 92829.
That is right.
Amen. All right. Now there is a little red circle, fiery red, with a white arrow pointing us to the right. Shall I click on that white arrow within
Yes,
that red circle? All right.
yes, absolutely. You can click on the arrow that's facing right inside. You will see one file getting downloaded that says supportclient.exe. That's the file. That's the form.
Yes. Yes, I see it. Praise be. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Support.client.exe. Yes. Hallelujah. I see it. Okay. All right. Now, what exactly do I need to attempt to?
You
Um,
can just simply open the file. That's the one.
okay.
Once you
All
can
right.
see
Let me.
open file, just give a tap on open file.
All right. Wish me luck. May the Lord open. There it is. All right. Now there is something that has popped up, and it says, "Do you want to allow the following program to make
To make
changes
changes
to
to this
your
device.
computer?"
Yes.
Yes. Yes. It's as if you know. It's like you're something of a I don't know, guardian angel. It's like uh, g- I don't know. The Lord's will that we've met. Yes. Okay. Now I have clicked on yes, and oh dear. Upon my screen, there is now a message that says cannot start application. Please contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then there are two buttons beneath it. The first says okay. The second says details. So what I am in
Click on
your
OK.
wise
That's fine.
hands. Okay, okay.
You
All
can
right. Now
click on OK over there.
that has returned me to our lovely gray
Okay.
website i2care.cc.
Right.
So yes.
You can try to hit the arrow again, the red and gray arrow, and see if you're getting another form or another file
All
with the
right.
support client. Same name, but there might be a number which is added up.
Uh, yes, I see it here. There is a number one in
Right.
parentheses at that is now included in the name there. Shall I click on it once again? This new
Sure.
version of the
Absolutely.
same
You
website?
can,
All
yes, you can click on open.
right. Pardon me. All right. Okay. Yes, I am once again being asked about permission
Try
to
to
make
click on no
changes.
this time. See if you're able to get the form.
Oh, I'm afraid not. That simply once again returned me to your website. Oh, I hope this dreadful man has not done something to this computer that would somehow render this. Perhaps it's because it's old. It is an older
Okay.
computer. It's on the what do you call it? Windows 7, as I mentioned. I don't know if perhaps
Okay.
there might be
Well,
a compatibility uh, discrepancy of
I
some
can
kind.
completely understand. I can see that
All
you're
right.
not that kind of a computer savvy. Let me help you personally, okay? I'm
All
a
right.
technician over here. I can help you regarding this. Give me just one moment. Just do me a favor.
Yes.
Can you see at the top right side? You can see the three dots over there. Just give a tap and click on new, the first option, new tab.
New tab. Yes. All right. Oh, that opens up the new. I didn't know that that button existed. Yes.
Right. And in the same search bar at the top, I'm going to spell it to you again, but you have to type something else. Okay. Are you
Oh,
ready?
yes. Yes. By all means, go right ahead.
Okay. It's A as an apple,
Yes.
N as in Nancy,
Yes.
Y as in Yankee,
Yes.
D like Delta, E
Oh,
like Echo,
all right.
S as in Sam, and K like Kilo. You have to type anydesk.com.
All right. And then I suppose I should click enter. All right.
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
You can
Yes,
search
I
for it.
have found my way onto their website. I found my way. I love those words. Anyhow, it says better software. And then just,
Software, that is
yes,
right.
and just beneath that, it says the smart choice for remote access. I like that. There are two buttons beneath it. One, the first of them shaped like a red pill. I find that ironic. And it says download now. Next to it, there is another similarly shaped and styled button that says start business trial.
Now click on download now. Do not click on start business trial. Okay.
All
We just
right.
want to use this one time, so you don't
Oh,
have to
okay.
sign up for anything else. Once you click on download now, it will take you to another page. Might ask for you to put the information, sorry, email. Just do not put any information. Okay.
All right. It says now
Are you on
thank
the
you.
next page?
It says thank you for your download. Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, can you see the same at the top right where you can see the downloads? There will be a new file that says anydex.exe. Just open that file.
All right. Okay. Yes. All right. It is once again asking for permission to make changes. You know, change is good
Done.
sometimes. It is.
Click on
Change
yes.
change affects us all uh,
Yep.
positively many times, and we reject those changes often to our own detriment. Never ceases to amaze me the way the Lord made us. All right. Uh, okay. Now I have opened a page, or AnyDesk has opened a page that uh, it has a series of numbers across the top, again in red. I don't know their fascination with red. In any
Okay.
case,
It
we'll
says
have
your
to just
address, and I
proceed.
believe it
Kevin.
starts with 1, and there are 10-digit numbers. Can you please verify me the numbers so I can register them?
Yes, uh, there is definitely a 10-digit number there. I do see it.
Okay. Help me with those numbers. It's 1.
It's oh, you want me to tell you those numbers?
Yes.
Oh my heavens, forgive me, sir. I'm so sorry. I didn't understand completely. All right. Are you ready? Do you have your pencil or whatever at
Yes.
hand? All
Yes.
right.
Go on.
Okay.
On that same page and try to look for any security pop-up or a security warning coming from my end. Okay, I'm just making sure that I'm getting connected with the right person. Okay, you
Okay.
should be able to see my company's name. My Did you find anything coming up? I'm coming up on the screen. Any security pop-up?
Yes, I see. It says something about PayPal
That is
security.
right.
I see that
That is
there
right.
at the
Okay,
top. Now
just click
it's
on positive options like I am aware, I trust this, and click on
okay.
accept. might be possible that looks like a checkbox.
Okay, yes, I see that there. And I see, okay, and I have now clicked accept on it. It appears as though it is some manner of chat box. I believe that's how that other gentleman, the prior pastor, got into trouble. Um, I think he was doing some online chatting, unfortunately. On a church's computer. I don't know that was his best career decision. Let's just say. But I see it here. Is there a particular message you would like for me to send or perhaps
Just try to
receive?
do one thing. Try to click on the gray boxes on the left side where you can see PayPal
Okay.
name. There might be some gray boxes on there.
File transfer. I see right there. But okay. Yes, I do believe I see these gray boxes over here. I'm sorry, I got a bit distracted. But yes, I see the boxes there. What are they for? Will they help me, sir?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that again?
Yes, I said I see some of these. What do you call them? Boxes here. There's one of them that appears to be uh, blue.
Okay, try to
It
click on all of them one by one.
okay. Now they all match. They are all gray now. So what's our next step?
You have to click on them so you can turn them blue one by one.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that. Okay, so the chat one I have now turned blue, but that one turns the other one um, gray. And then these other ones here, there was the one that, well, now that little box has completely disappeared. Sorry, I don't know what happened. I certainly hope I did not do anything incorrectly.
Okay, let me just check. Hold on.
All right. I don't know what
See if
happened.
you're able to get that pop up again.
Okay. So far, I've not seen anything, sir. I'm sorry. Oh, Lord, we got disconnected. Let me go ahead just real quickly. I'm going to cue this up. What was on the screen is there's a woman in a leather or pleather vinyl, shiny black, skin tight get up, we'll call it. Um, there are snap on or attach on, I don't know what you'd call them. There is at least one rather large snapped on um, tool. It's enormous. And she is systematically Elvising her way into a fellow that is dressed in his prettiest negligee from a number of angles. And that's what our friend was watching. I'm putting the number right up here in the chat, and then we're gonna call him back. I'm gonna give you the number. When I point it that side, that's when I want everybody to give them this fellow a call because we'd like to hear his phones ring. That's funny. He does not appear to want to answer the phone now. Well, what do you know about that? Now, I've not posted his number yet, so he may just be recognizing this number as problematic. Now, let me type it in a different phone with a different character.
Thank you for calling PayPal customer support. This is Eric Martineau. How can I help you today?
Yes. Hi, Eric. My name is Ty, and I received an email today that come to me. Something about a charge for $390.45 for let's see here, Norton. What does this say? Norton Security, and I don't know exactly uh, how this happened, but I need to get somebody on the phone that can help me cancel it and get my money back. This $390.45.
All right. Now, first of all, let me check in the system, okay? Could
All
you help
right.
me with the transaction ID or the invoice number so I can fill out the details from the system about this transaction?
There's an invoice number.
Okay. Could you help me with that invoice number, please?
Yeah, it's JZ75541.
Hmm. Okay. And what's your name again?
Sorry, I was taking a drink of my sweet tea there. My name is Ty. Ty, like Thomas Yankee.
Oh, all right. So as I can check in the system, that is a pre-authorized transaction has taken place under your PayPal account
This
towards
is
the
not
Norton
the same
LifeLock
guy,
support.
which is why I just went
That
into
you
a
want to
different
cancel
voice.
it?
Yes, I think that's exactly what I'm going to do is just cancel it. Can you? Is that something you can help me
Okay.
with, or you got to transfer me over to your billing people?
Well, it's a pre-authorized order, so to cancel the pre-authorized order, you just need to fill out a cancellation and request a refund form.
All
Now, it's an
right,
online procedure, so I'll guide you where you can get the cancellation form, okay, and you can go ahead and fill it out, okay?
all right. Well, that's fine. How do I do that?
Okay, so for that, first of all, I want you to get in front of your computer.
All right. Well, I got my computer sitting right here with me.
That's great. So is it a Windows computer or it's an Apple computer that you're using?
No, sir. It's a Windows. It's an old one, but I mean, it works. I don't do a whole lot on it except, I do my what do you call it? Paying my bills and all that on it. That's all I use it for.
Okay, that's great. Now, on the computer, I want you to open the browser like Google Chrome or Microsoft Edge.
Well, it takes me to the Google thing, whatever that is. So I guess whatever that one was you said, the Google Crisp or whatever it's
It's a
called.
Google Chrome.
Chrome. Yeah, that's it.
Like, okay. Now, once you open the browser, at the top of the screen, there's a long search bar. It's an address bar at the very top.
All right.
On that address bar, I want you to type Amazon Mary.
All right.
I'm sorry, it's not M. Sorry, it's a I as in Illinois.
All
Take out
right.
Amazon Mary. Type
Uh,
I as in Illinois.
yes.
Number two,
Okay, wait a
C as in
second. My
Charlie.
doctor's office is calling me right now. Can you hang on just a second for me? Hang on one second.
Sure.
Yes. Hello.
Hello, good morning, sir. This is Alvaro Bedoya. Yesterday we were having having a word with you regarding the hacking issue that has been going through with your PayPal, if I'm not wrong, correct? I
Yes.
believe you
No,
remember.
but if I may, can I call you back in about 5 minutes? I'm on the phone with my doctor right now. Can I talk
But
to you in about five
okay,
minutes?
get me a call as soon as possible, okay?
All right, I will.
Sir?
Yes, I'm so terribly sorry. My doctor called, and they've been trying to get me in there for an appointment for a while now because my old ticker's not what it used to be, so I got to go in there and get some new medicine. So anyhow, I'm sorry. That's what they was calling for. Okay, so I was supposed to be going to your website. You told me something about an eye, and then he hung up. I don't think he could hear me.
So I'm going to try him back. That was the same number. I couldn't merge it because it was on two separate phones. They were calling the old number, and I thought it was that guy calling me back, but it wasn't. So I'm going to call that number again, see if I get the same guy or the first guy, and we'll go about it that way. So stand by. Someone said something about, why don't you tell them you're on a public computer? Because then they'll just hang up. That's why.
PayPal customer. How can I help you?
Yes, I was just on the phone with somebody. Was that you?
Could you help me with your first name and your last name, please?
Yeah, my name is Ty, T-Y, like Thomas Yankee.
Thomas Yankee, yes, sir.
Was that you that I
About
was
the
talking to?
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah. My first name is Ty. I didn't tell you my last name when I called before. Last name is Tassole. It's pronounced Tassole.
Okay. How about you? I believe that you were in front of a computer, right?
Yes, sir. You had me to type in, and I typed an I, and then that's when my doctor called.
Oh, okay. All right. After I, it's a number 2,
Yes.
C as in Charlie,
Yes.
A as in Apple,
All right.
R as in Roger,
All right.
E as in Echo, then give a period, then type C as in Charlie, again C as in Charlie,
All right.
and hit on enter. And just let me know, what do you see on the screen, sir?
Well, I got a green, or I mean, I'm sorry, not green, gray. Boy, my mind ain't what it used to be either. My heavens. Boy, don't do drugs, kids. It's gray. It looks like some sort of desert scene or something. But in the middle of it, I reckon that's the part you want to hear about. It's a white box, says welcome, secure support. Then there's a little gray box inside of that and says join with a code.
Okay. All right. So it's a cancellation code. I'm going to provide it to you. You need to type the code over there. It's a 39672.
Say it one more time. 39672. Is that 39672?
Yeah, so it's a
Okay.
39672.
Yes, sir. Okay. Now there's a little red circle that's popped up with a white arrow in it. Do you want me to click on that now?
Yes, sir.
All right. Okay. Now that downloaded something onto my computer. There's a little gray box or gray and white boxes popped up. It's talking about join session on that. And it says join, or I'm sorry. What is this?
Okay. First of all, sir.
Support.client.exe. Is that what that?
Okay.
It downloaded that onto
I want
my
you to open that
laptop here.
file.
Okay.
Okay. I want you to open that file, sir.
All right. Okay. It says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer?
Click on no.
Okay. Well, that's weird. That just takes me straight back to your little website there. The little gray and.
I know, sir.
All right. That's weird.
Now, what do you see on the screen?
Well, I'm back to your little website, like I said. It's a welcome, secure support, join with a code, and all that.
Okay, hit on the arrow again.
All right. Okay, now it downloaded that deal again, but this time it's got like a number 1 in them, what do you call it? Them little bendy lines shaped like canoes, parentheses or whatever the hell that's called. That's and it's got the number 1 in it, and then .exe. So it's like it's done another one, I guess, like a second copy of it, which is weird because it's a second copy. They put a number 2 on it, but they don't. They put a number 1 on it. That's odd. But anyhow, that's what I got. Do you want me to click on it again and try and open it? He hung up. He got the wise. Here's the deal. When I click on those, somebody asked, do I actually go to these websites? Yes, I go to these websites. But a lot of these, I'll show you what the website looks like. I got to make sure. Yeah, I can show it to you. You just don't read the text on the other tab. Let's just go there. And it looks like this. And there's a little gray scene that I told you about, and then the cat just says, and where's the little coyote? He's right there somewhere, I think. He's down yonder. And it says join with a code, and then I click on that code, and it'll let me type that 5-digit number. They do randomly generate those. When you type that in and click that arrow, what that does is it sends them notification that someone has just downloaded it, and then it tells them where you are. It'll give an IP address and a bunch of other information, right? Information on the device and so on. Now, that's one of the things that we mask and intentionally change and whatnot when we do all this stuff. But when they feel like you're not actually doing what you say you're doing, then they'll just disconnect. That's why so often they'll ask, what do you see on your screen? And that what they're doing is they're trying to gauge. If you don't know every single step of this, you can't even fake your way through it. This guy didn't get the notification because I already had the website pulled up. I already knew it's support.client.exe. I know what it looks like. I know what the next thing is when I, try to open it. And I know all of that stuff. So to your question, do I go to the websites? Yes, maybe for the first time in a day, I will. But as a rule, I don't have to on a lot of them. And there's a lot of them, like, how do you know these websites by heart? Well, a lot of them just have the same pattern. Like this one, I2care.cc. .cc is used by scammers all the time, or anything that is e24.help. That's just a pattern they use. And they have hundreds of these, thousands of these websites that they use. But what you'll find is that a lot of the bigger organizations, these huge call centers and stuff like that, they're owned by one company or one person. And that person will have a bunch of different call centers, and they are using specific websites for each of the call centers. So, if it's 12.e24.help, well, that's one. And then if it's 34.24.8, e24.help, they'll know that it came from a different one. And they do track that. They do log it. That's why we have to be careful and hide the IP addresses and things like that, or change the IP addresses, I should say. So that's just kind of on the backside. That's how a lot of this stuff is happening. That's why a lot of times people say, oh, they're onto you. No, they're not onto me. They've seen my IP address before 3 times today. So they know I'm probably smoking with them a little bit or something, So the rest of these scripts and stuff like that, there's some of them that I try to modify on the fly to confuse them a little bit and to make it shorter for you guys, a little more enjoyable and so on. The actual message that comes up a lot of times when you on a Windows 7 computer, which by the way, this is not a Windows 7 computer, it's a Windows 10. But I pretend like it's a Windows 7 because compatibility becomes a problem sometimes. That was a weird sound from next door. But when I know what happens when you try to download support.client and some of these other programs on that Windows 7, it truly doesn't work sometimes. On that old bait computer that I used to use, it's literally from 2006, I believe, then that one just never would work. And that was the message that I would get. Say, cannot start application. Application did not download. Wait. I don't know. I can't remember exactly what it was. It's been so long since I've actually done it. Application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider. They always ask me, is this a work computer? The reason they do that is a lot of times the work computers will have software on them that prevents them from going to some of these sites and downloading some of these applications. So they're trying to ascertain if this is a work computer. They say, do you have a personal computer that you can use? Or they'll have a workaround for whatever program is stopping them from getting into this. Your number spoof, what can you do? Nothing. Write it out. It's going to take a couple of days. Maybe put a voicemail on the thing. Say, hey, look, if you got a call from this number, I'm terribly sorry. It wasn't me that called. My number was spoofed. It's scammers or telemarketers that are trying to hit you up. I'm very sorry. It's not me. Hey, thank you, Dragon Lady with a golden party. Holy shite. That was amazing. I don't know that I've ever gotten one of those before. That was fun. Thank you very much. So I forgot where the hell I was. I really forgot what I was doing. Yes, change my IP all the time, consistently. And I have a service that does that. Don't ask me what it is. I won't tell you. I don't encourage people to do what I do. What was I talking about? Spoofing? Oh, put a voicemail on there that says, I got spoofed, whatever. For more information on how you can turn telemarketing calls into cold hard cash, go to robocalls.cash. Ask for Doc. Just kidding. You can. Yeah. Most of the time, just like with these numbers that we call here every day, guys, they stop using them in 24 to 48 hours. So it's not going to be used for very long. That's generally speaking, that's the upside. One reason that it wasn't intentional, in all likelihood, it was probably just a random thing. And they picked your number. They were calling, let's say your number is 555-1212, but the area code is 111, right? So 111-555-1212. Well, what they did is they programmed a number into their dialing system, yours, that's what shows up on caller ID. That's literally all it is. It's not hard to spoof numbers, guys. It's literally, you just type it into a keyboard and it's there. Okay. Using these dialing systems. Now it's illegal. And people say, well, how do they get away with that? Well, because let's say, for example, I'm calling from Bank of America and I'm calling from an internal line that I don't want the general public to have access to. Right? So what I'll do is I will spoof the number to a Bank of America actual number that they can call in on rather than my private line. And that's perfectly legal. You just can't do it for the purposes of hiding who you are. So for example, if I'm a scammer and I pretend to be Bank of America, that's totally illegal. That's actionable. The feds can come after you. Do they? Very rarely. Okay. So that's what's happening. They are literally programming. And what they've done is they want to call people. Let's say that 111-555-1212 is Anytown, USA. Well, they want to call people in Anytown, USA. They're like, okay, what's the prefix and area code, or area code and prefix for Anytown, USA? And they go, oh, okay, 111. What's a good prefix? Okay, 555. And then they go 111-555-0001. Nobody calls. 0002. Nobody. And they go through, and it just sequentially goes through. That's why a lot of times you'll see numbers that look very similar to your own. It's called neighbor spoofing. And the concept is that typically people will answer calls that appear to be local to them. What if I'm looking to do what you do over here in the UK, even though you don't encourage it? Don't. I'll introduce you to message me. I'll introduce you to some other scam baiters that you can follow. But I promise you, when you watch some of these guys, you're not going to want to do it either because it's expensive. All of this equipment, all of this stuff that we use, generally speaking, is not cheap. And it's a lot of work, truthfully. So let's see. Thank you, Smashley. Did y'all know the liver is the only organ that can redeem itself if not completely? Yes, it's the only visceral organ that regenerates. It's fact. It is a lot of work. It is a lot of work. And if we call back, he's just not going to answer. That's just pretty much. Oh, the guy that called from the other phone number. Yes, I'll call him. And I'm trying to think. I'm looking at the history on this one. Yeah, this guy we called a whole bunch yesterday. So we'll see. We'll see if he's there. Y'all want to do another wordy? Why don't I switch it?
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Yes. Y'all called me here a bit ago, told me to call back. So just give me a call when you get a chance. The The reason I don't change it every time is because I really don't have to. It's just kind of a pain in the ass, really. It's just an extra step. I do go through every single day. When I'm done, I go through and completely clean the computers. And how do I find these numbers? I don't find them. Thank you for the mic check. Hey, look at that. They look alike. People email them to me. So, hey, thank you for the train, boss. Appreciate you. And the hanging lights, Andrew Bush, my man. Two updates quickly. I want to give you guys because I know a lot of you are actual subscribers. If you are not subscribers, why not? The what do you call it? The bracelets, the Ruck Fobocalls bracelets for my paid subscribers on TikTok and my charter members over on YouTube. They've started going out in waves, and that's intentional because if I send out a wave and a bunch of them come back, so far so good, we don't have any issues, and they seem to be getting delivered. So mods, those of you that are here, you should already, many of you, particularly those that are close, you should have them pretty quickly. If you don't already, if you do, please send me a message in the private group. So a lot of you are going to be getting these. There are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. I'm going to just make it a practice. It's going to be a lot easier once once this initial rush is done. Then I'll just have to do them every so often. If you are a new subscriber and you have filled out, send me a message on TikTok or email me, and I will do my best to get you on the list and get you one for the next batch that goes out. So yes, thank you, Porta John, for all the team bracelets, guys. Thank you guys so much. You guys have been really just knocking it out of the park today. Do y'all want to do another? Y'all want to do another wordy? I'll do Cam, and we can do another wordy. Do y'all want to do that? Awesome. Thank you, Ethereal Connections. That's very kind of you. Is that the way? Yes. Okay. Your voice sounds like it should be on radio. It was. You're listening to the all-new 97.9 KLAK, and this is the Best Credit Yet show. I'm Doc Compton, your host. That's the bad news. That's absolutely true. I really did have that radio show. Okay, let's go. We'll make another call. Screw it. Why not? I got nothing else to do. It's Thursday. I ain't got no job. I ain't got to do. I'm going to get you a phone call. And we'll do wordy. Don't send anything yet. Stand by. Stand by. Let me get somebody on the phone first. All right, here we go. Norton 360 LifeLock. What in the Sam Hill? How the hell they end up that? I ain't never heard of it. Seems like we're getting a whole lot of 828 numbers all of a sudden. I don't know. Perhaps one call center owner has purchased a huge block of these numbers.
For your call to the cancellation team of Norton, how can I help you?
Yeah, I got some weird email today that came to
Hey,
me.
you son of a bitch.
Oh, hey, you remember me? I guess he does. Well, let's call him again then. And if that's not... Shh. Draco. Hold that thought.
Hello?
What's the matter, princess? You don't want to talk? You can either talk to me or you can talk to everybody. What's your call? You make the decision. You hold your own fate in your hands.
Hello?
Okay. You want to keep talking, princess? Let's go. Let's do this.
Hello?
Can you hear me now? I don't know. He may not have been able to hear me. I don't know why. Hey, hold on. We'll get somebody good on the phone in a minute. Don't do it yet.
Fuck you.
Is that the best you got? Oh, we're not even close there, Skippy. Come on now. That's all? That's all you got? He's getting a whole lot of calls right now. Have it your motherfucking way. Oh, is your little phone not working, friend? All right, we're fixing to call. I got a missed call from Washington, D.C. Don't know what in the Sam hell's happening there. Oh, TikTok shop, TikTok shop. It's funny the way that AI moderates and picks up weird stuff sometimes. I can't appear to hang up the call. And I don't know why. All right. Here we go. Yep, that one didn't work. I don't know what's happening on this one. I can't even get this one to like hang up now. Huh? Oh, the camera slid down. I'm sorry, y'all. I thought I saw somebody say that. My tablet has a these little rubber things on the inside of it, and I'm sorry, the tablet holder, and it like over the thing, and it covers the cameras on the side instead of on the top, like most devices. I guess so that you can turn it sideways and do Zoom calls and shit like that. So, end call. I'm just gonna have to turn this damn phone off. It won't end the call. That's so strange. Nothing on my phone is working right now. So we're gonna just turn it off. At least in theory. There we go. There we go. All right, we'll get it back on in a second. All right, we're gonna call somebody else and we'll get the wordy thing going. I'm sorry, y'all. All right, we have a sales receipt. All right, we're gonna do Cam. Here we go. They put a virus on my phone. No, they didn't. They're not. They are not that over smart. They do not know what they are doing.
Thank you for connecting cancellation. This is Peter. How may I help you?
Yeah. Peter, my name is Cam. I received some sort of email this morning. Looks like I've been charged $611.99 through PayPal for something. And I mean, call me Bobo the Clown, but I don't have any idea how this happened. I need to talk to somebody about getting this canceled and refunded, please.
We will help you, sir.
All right.
So, sir, can you
Great.
please help me with the transaction ID or customer ID or item code of the last four digits?
Okay, let me see if I can look here on this paper crane and find it, and then we'll be able to just sail away. Okay. I don't. I see an item code, item name, payment processed. This is
Item
weird.
code. Help me with the last four digits of the item code.
CXBL.
Thank you. And how was your day going, sir? All is good?
Oh, I mean, as long as my heart is puffing, I mean, I'm as good as any happy bear out there. Just floating around from one job to the next one like a shiny air balloon.
Everything will be fine, so
Great.
don't worry.
Well, I'm reassured
All
just
right,
by
so
just by your voice. It's reassuring. You should know that. Hey, go get
and
me a
you're telling
lemon,
me that
buddy, out of the freezer.
this is a fraudulent transaction and you want to cancel. Am I right?
I guess I don't know. I didn't make that charge. I don't know who did it.
Okay. So, sir, we will simply help you for the cancellation and for the refund.
Okay, great.
So, for the cancellation and for the refund, we will send you a 3D cancellation refund form on your
Okay.
computer or laptop. So, are you
Okay.
looking on your computer or laptop, sir?
Um, I am on my laptop here, so I guess it's a match. I've got this
Uh,
weird night helmet on my computer. I don't know exactly what this is. I let this gamer cat get on my laptop the other day, and I think he might have messed something up. I felt like such a turkey face for letting him borrow it, but what are you gonna do, right? So anyhow, okay, I'm on my on the Google right now. So what do I need to do?
and you're using a laptop?
Yes, sir. It's a laptop.
Okay. Type on the address bar on the Google on the very top
Okay.
where we type the URL and websites. Type www, then put a dot.
Okay. www.
Dot. Then type A like America,
Okay.
W like whiskey,
Okay.
E like England, S like Sam,
Okay.
U like
Okay.
uncle,
Just tell me the name, sir. I mean, I don't have time to type.
awesome,
Awesome.
awesome.com.
.com. Okay, great. Okay, great. I'm sorry. I just don't want to. I don't have a whole galaxy of time. I'm more like a running around here like a rabbit. Um, and I know you want to get done with this and sail away with me. So, okay, awesome.com. Okay, I'm on their website right now.
And what comes up?
There's something that's blue, like looks like crystal slippers, but it's awesome remote desktop software. There's got like a
And
banner
you
ad
see
across
there's
the top that looks like some sort of paper crane or something. Some guy operating a paper crane. I don't know, but it's an all-in-one secure remote access control and support solution.
and you see there is a two box says that free download and buy now.
Yes, it's orange. I see it.
Yeah, click on the free download.
Okay.
Then what comes up?
Okay. It appears as though it has downloaded something all ray remote. What the duck? All ray remote onto my computer. Is that something that I should?
Once you click on the download, free download, then what comes up?
Okay. It downloaded this all ray thing onto my computer. So
Sir,
I don't
no.
know if this
Once
is.
you click on the free download, then anything comes up on your screen.
Yeah, it takes me to a different page and then it offers me the opportunity to download, and I did.
Which one you downloaded?
Oh,
Which
there's
one?
a 64 and a 32. Which one was I supposed to do?
You need to download on the 64.
Yeah, that's
Click on the
that.
64
That's what I did. Whew, that was lucky.
and then open the file.
Okay, watermelon love. What a weird name for a file. Okay. Okay. There's a. I'm sorry, my corgi is in here. I got a new corgi puppy, and he's adorable, but he's super needy right now. Okay. Um. Okay. Now I've got a deal that's it's like this little black box, and it's asking about installing or using it as a green version.
Click on install.
Okay. Okay. Now there's a box opening. Okay, it's a black box, got a bunch of numbers. Oh my god, I'm not falling for you. There was a weird pop-up on my screen. Sorry. Okay, there's a black box, and it's got like it says my device ID, and
Confirm me the my device ID.
okay. Let's see here. I need to get my glasses. Give me just a second. I thought I had my glasses right here, but give me just a sec.
Okay.
Okay. What the hell are they?
What the hell is a gingerbread man thing? I don't know what that's called.
Okay. Okay. I got them here.
Okay. Confirm me the numbers.
Okay.
You see the passcode or there is a dots?
Okay, yeah. Okay. All right. So just okay. And then there's a little looks like a little I don't know what that is, like a gingerbread man or something underneath there. And there's okay, I clicked on it. Give it a swipe with the old panther paw there. Now there's a passcode here. It's like a combination of letters and numbers. Is that what you were
Confirm me that. Yeah, confirm me that as
okay, yeah, it's C as in cookie, B as in Bravo or boxing gloves. Then there's the number 8, O as in October, E as in Echo or elephant, and then J as in January.
all letters are in capital.
Oh no, they're all lowercase, the small ones, but they look.
All are in
I
small.
believe that's it. Read it back to me. I want to make sure you have it all franktastic.
All right. Not a problem. Let me check out.
Okay.
And if you see any changes on your screen,
Okay, yeah, I
let
see
me know.
there's a little orange deal that's popped up on my screen here. I don't know what it is, but it like paused whatever was happening on my screen. So, okay. What's the next step here? Oh dear. I'm sorry, what? What happened, sir? Oh, now my screen has gone black.
The black screen.
Yeah, my whole screen went completely black. Is that normal as a part of this process?
Once you back to your screen, just let me know.
Once I what?
Once you are able to see your screen, once you're able to see your computer, just let me know.
Okay. Well, I want to, but it's not. My screen is not showing. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Maybe I should restart. Maybe I should restart it. Let me restart it real quick.
Do not restart your computer, sir.
Oh, whoops.
Do not
Sorry.
restart your
I already did. Oh God. I'm so sorry. I feel bad. You're so sweet. What in the heart me?
Once it's on, let me know.
Okay. Once I get it's on the Dell page right now, like it's crank it up.
Once anything comes up on your screen, just let me know. And once your
Okay.
computer is on.
Okay. Give me just a minute. It's got like the little dots like making a circle. I don't know what those are called.
Is your computer is on?
It's starting up right now. This thing's under such lock and key. It's hard. I don't know. My mind loves this thing, but my hand hearts don't at all. Okay. TikTok, TikTok, TikTok. Okay. Okay. Now I'm on the screen where I think I can.
Okay,
There we
on your
go.
screen,
Okay.
are
Now
you
I'm.
able to see your all these?
Yeah, I'm logging in right now. It's giving me the. It's got all these glow. It's cool. It's got
I'm
these
just
like
logged
glowing
in.
jellyfish that open up whenever I get into the computer. It's pretty cool. It says welcome. So give me just a second. It's still doing those little circles with the dots. Okay, there we go.
Sir,
Yes.
sir, sir,
Yes.
sir.
Yes.
You need to open up your awesome.
Okay.
Open
I
up your
will.
awesome.
Well, I'm just getting it to. Okay, it's connected to the internet now. Okay, that's great. Okay. And let's see. Okay.
And open the awesome.
Okay. All right, it's opening it right now.
Once it open, just tell me the ID once again.
Okay. Is it is it going to be a different thing this time? Okay, I'm trying to open this thing,
No,
but
no. Confirm the
it's
ID once again. Confirm the ID.
it's giving me a
Mighty one.
weird. Okay, there it is. Okay, here we go. Now I think it's opening. Okay. Okay. All right. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Why is it not opening? There it is. Okay. No, it's got a different number this time. That's weird. Okay.
Confirm me.
All right. Let's see here. The is okay. 5EGG95. So 5, and the E is capitalized. It's a big one. Capital E.
Capital E.
Okay. So 5 capital E. I don't know. This is crazy. This thing has got like this big mirror bloom that's just popped up on my screen out
Don't
of
do anything
nowhere.
on your.
Okay. Yeah, I
Do
see.
not
It's got a deal. This little orange deal that's popped up there again on the bottom. I tried to click on it, but it kind of collapses.
Okay. And if you see any
Okay.
black screen on your computer, just let me know. Okay.
Okay, I will. No problem. Does it normally go black like that?
Yeah. You see the black screen?
Yes, I do. I see a black screen. Man, you're making me feel like
Now.
a king with a crown. Yes, you're treating me like royalty, and I really appreciate it.
And what's your name?
My name is Cam. CAM.
You are Cam.
Yes.
You're watching everyone. Am I right?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Because I know who are you.
Oh, you do. Well, then why'd you ask me my name?
We know.
You know?
We watch your video.
Is your is your is your phone blowing up a little bit right now?
What do you want, sir?
Well, I want you to get real jobs and stop stealing from little old ladies and little old men. I don't think that's unreasonable, do you?
Click on the accept on the right hand side. Click on the accept.
Well, bad news, champ. It's not going to work right now.
Yes, click on accept.
You know what else is not going to work right now?
No, click on accept.
It's
Sir,
not going
what?
to. It's
What you
not.
told me
You're
that?
not going to be able to use Allsun on my computer.
What do you want?
I told you what I wanted. I want you to get real jobs and stop stealing from people. and I want to listen to your phone ring in the background while I talk to you.
Confirm your name, sir.
I
Confirm
told
your name.
you
I
it's
know
Cam, CAM. Last
not
name is
Cam.
ELTOW.
You are a YouTuber. I know that.
Do you? Well, then you know what's about to happen,
Yeah,
don't you?
you are a YouTuber.
Well, I don't like to think of myself that way. What are you?
Don't call us, okay?
Oh no, there's
We
lots
are
of people
leaving
about
this
to.
job.
There's lots of people about to
Yeah,
call you right
yeah,
now.
we are leaving this job from right now, okay?
You're doing
Don't
what?
call us and
You're
don't bother
leaving
us.
right now. You're leaving the job. Is that what you said? Are
Yes.
you gonna quit? Will you
Yeah.
promise me that you're never gonna scam people again?
I promise you that.
Yeah, I don't believe you. I think you're full of shit.
You can believe me, sir. Have a great day.
Yeah, no. We'll talk soon.
Bye, sir.
Tell me your name.
Bye.
What was your name again? You want to tell me?
Peter?
Oh, Peter. Okay, good. So there's going to be a whole lot of people that are going to call and want to talk to you directly, Peter. So that's going to be fun. Enjoy the rest
Yes,
of your
you can
shift.
call us and ask people.
What?
But no, you are a bad people. You are watching a porn on your computer.
Well,
You are also bad people.
technically we both
You are
were.
also bad.
They told me that's what you
You are
liked. The guys in your office told me that's what you like. Is that were they wrong?
no, no, no. I know that you are also bad people. Okay.
What do you
So you
think?
are
What
watching a
do,
porn every time on your computer.
Well, first of all, again,
Okay,
we
so
both were, not just me. No, we're not done. Oh no. My name is Peter. Really? My name is Pravat Singh. And John.
He thinks I'm a bad person. That's terrible.
Diet Coke should pay me for the endorsement.
The person you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave a message.
Perhaps we'll try again. Let's try one more time on this number, and then we'll switch to the other number and call. By the way, the number is posted publicly in the YouTube chat. The YouTube channel is. Oh, hey!
Hey, motherfucker,
Oh, Randiga Muntagam. Hey, oh no! Wait, wait a minute. Wait a minute. He cussed at me. He said a few filthy things, and then just immediately hung up.
Hey.
Hey, how's your mom? Hey, does your mom still ask about me?
What motherfucker?
You want to kiss my what?
I want you to fuck your mom. In front of your dad.
Again? Are you going to film it this time?
I want you to fuck your mom.
Is that the worst you got? Is that the best you can do? Hey, has your phone been busy? Hey, Chutia, speak. Your dad is talking.
Hey, mother truth. Hey, mother truth. Hey, mother truth. Hey,
What?
mother truth. Hey, mother truth. 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 Mother truth.
That's pretty good. You got to, what are you, like a DJ?
DJ, bravo. DJ, bravo.
You want to keep going? Come on, we'll put a beep on this. Now you're just holding the phone to your butt. I know what you're doing.
DJ, hey, DJ, hey, DJ, bravo. DJ, bravo.
Wiki,
DJ,
wiki,
bravo.
wiki, wiki, wiki. That was sounds better since you got it tuned up. You start putting things in there. What? Hey, are y'all busy right now? I'm just curious. I want to hear your phone ringing in the background. I'm going to make that happen again.
Hey, mama, क्या बोल रहा mama?
You want me to do what to your mom? Does she know? Last time it was a little it was a little rude. Just,
Hey, chutia.
you want to kiss my
Hey,
what?
chutia. Hey, chutia.
Is that all you got?
Hey,
DJ
chutia.
Peter's in the house. Come on, let's go. Let's do this. Here.
DJ, bravo, DJ, bravo.
You hear that?
Hey, Kawa, hey, Chitia, bolna.
It sounds like you got something in
Hey,
your mouth.
Chitia, listen.
It sounds like you got something in your mouth. Is there something in your mouth? Like, is somebody trying to feed you marbles in your sandwich? Is that what it is?
Hey, Chitia, listen.
Oh dear. Hello. Hello, dear. Would you like to speak? Oh, look, there's a lovely voice. Hey, 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 hey. Did hey, did you get the toys I left with your mom for you?
Hang up the call, motherfucker. Hang up the call.
Hang up the call. Hang up the call. Hang up the call. Hang up the call. You want me to hang up the call? You want me to hang up the call? You want me to hang up the call? Okay, I'll hang up, and then I'll call from another number, and then I'm going to call from 500 other numbers.
Okay, call me another number. Call me another number.
Okay,
Call me another number.
it's happening. It's happening.
Hello, what's going on, princess? I miss you.
We're going to call him again because we are disrupting their little operation today. Y'all like the I miss you? That wordy turned out pretty good, didn't it? I missed a lot because they wouldn't shut up.
Oh, what's the matter? They don't want to talk anymore. That's sad.
His brother's singing, Steve. Take that show on the road. Wiki, wiki, wiki.
The person you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave a message after the tone.
You're a pretty, pretty little princess. I just want you to know that. And you're smart enough. You're good enough. And doggone it, people like you.
Okay, so now we're going to do one more thing. Cross your fingers. We're going to see if we can access their voicemail and change their voicemail message. YouTube is Ruck Fobocalls. Looks like this.
The person you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hello? Hello?
Whoops.
Not on the speaker, silly. We spent all this money and time.
Stuart Smalley, indeed, Panda.
Who's new here? Who's new? Is anybody new? There's 3,900 of you. But I want to know who's new.
It is a New York number. Me. Good. Click on the follow button.
Your Auntie Bev demands it of you. It's important. You must.
The person you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave a message after the tone.
Honey, why are you not answering the phone? You're hurting my feelings. I love you.
I think they're done. Was anybody able to get through it all?
Princess is pissed. I think she's probably a little upset. Her day did not go as planned. Her day did not end the way she had hoped that it would. So, anyhow, all right.
Kids? Yeah, no. They basically were trying to get into my computer, and I gave them this stuff. And All Sun is one of those that you got to catch it early on. Sometimes I let them have more control than others with that one. That's one that he basically was trying to get into my computer in such a way as to be able to do file transfers, and he wanted to put effectively what they call a RAT, or a remote access tool, on my computer, which would allow him the opportunity to not only steal blah blah blah, but it also would allow him access into the hard drive and to do all kinds of bad things. And I don't like to give too much away, but he would, oftentimes they'll be able to turn the computer on when you're not around. They'll be able to put tracking stuff on it. They'll be able to open the what do you call it, the webcam, the microphone, things like that. So we just basically turn it off so they can't do that. And that's why this guy was so frustrated, because he thought, oh shit, there it is. The little doohickey done come unplugged. Hopefully that works. Hold on. Is it better now? There. Okay, good. The little cord, when I moved the microphone, the little actual microphone cord moved. Sorry about that. Perhaps we should do some ASMR. I don't get that. I have great friends that do that stuff, and I have great, like one of my kids absolutely adores that stuff. That's how she goes to sleep. I don't get it. I legit don't get it. I love you, Kenobi. I love you, Helen. I love you, Moonstone. I love all of y'all. But I don't get it. And they do all this, and they like clack their nails on it, and I just don't understand it. And when they talk like this, so their mouth makes weird noises. Some people dig it, man. It's like white noise, like you turn the ceiling fan on, that's how you go to sleep. That's yeah, I don't get it either. I mean, I love them for doing it. I mean, because people love it. That's what I say about this app, y'all. I don't care what you do. If you're doing something, there's somebody somewhere that would enjoy watching you do it in a live stream. So if you have a unique talent or hobby that you don't see, what I wish I could see more of on TikTok? I wish I could see more people folding socks with one hand in a snowstorm. If you don't see it, be the one that does it, and you'll make gajillions of dollars, and you'll be super famous in no time. That's how it works. So, yeah, it's not all for me, but it's like the battling. Some people love the battles. People went to the Super Bowl and spent, $10,000 on tickets, another $1,000 on food and beverage. They parked for $250, and they bought jerseys for $200. Special edition jerseys for $200 because they want to support their team. Y'all, that's what battling is on this app. People feel like they're loyal to whoever their favorite creator is, and they're on their team, and so on and so forth. When y'all click on this little heart up here next to my name and you're on my team, it costs a penny to do it. That's something that TikTok really pays attention to, that up there, and like where I rank every day, they pay attention to that. And supposedly I've got a package on the way. I don't know. I've not gotten confirmation from TikTok. I'm way behind on messages from TikTok and from my agency, but I suspect I'm going to get a box here soon that it's kind of like a swag box, and it has like little plushies and stuffed things in it, and like a trophy for having 10,000 team members and so on and so forth. I've not seen it. I haven't heard confirmation yet, so I'll let y'all know when it happens. I'll do an unboxing live for sure. Yeah, it's like a TikTok trophy. Yeah, talks about having so many team members and stuff like that. I'm getting close to 1,000 subscribers, y'all. I'm pretty proud of that. I'm like legit proud of that. I just want to say that it is fun for me to come on here and do what I do. But again, please don't lose sight of the overall message, which is what you've seen today. Go have a conversation with your mom, your dad, your grandma, your grandpa, your aunts, your uncles, your elderly neighbors, okay, your middle school, junior high, high school, college age kids. Make sure that they understand what you've seen today. Maybe not the dirty movie parts, but about the things that these guys do, and women, to try and take over your devices, your phones, your tablets, your laptops, your desktops, your smart TVs, gaming stations, things like that, to try and steal from you. Make certain that you have a conversation about sharing intimate photos or messages with people that you don't know, particularly with your kids, y'all. Guys, once it's on the internet, it's on the internet forever. Okay, have that conversation. It's awkward, it's uncomfortable, it's 10 minutes, but it could literally save their lives. It could save their privacy and dignity for years to come. So please, please, please have that conversation. Would you mind going over why we don't give out information to scammers about your show, who you are? Because they'll just come in and start spamming the chat and stuff like that. That's it. I mean, it's not like any inherent danger, but they would not only come after me, they would come after mods, they would come after, whatever. So we just don't want to tell them. I mean, it's not the end of the world. They watch all the time. And I mean, I've had scammers tell me many, many, many times that they watch us and they watch us live to know when we're doing it. And then they watch us, the recorded sessions to see how we're doing it, things like that. They also think it's funny, and they love to hear their countrymen and, colleagues, as they like to say, get popped. They think it's hysterical, and they'll tell us that all the time. So, someone has my profile. Nobody has my profile. Somebody's using my profile picture. Lots of people are using my profile picture. And I do want to say thank you for bringing that up. Cosgrove, thank you so much for helping helpful information and advice. You're very welcome, Cosgrove. Thank you for being here. Thank you, all of you. Thank you for all of the follows. I've gained so many followers in the last couple of weeks, y'all. I think I've gained, I looked yesterday, in the last 60 days, 43,000 followers, give or take, on TikTok. I don't know what it is on YouTube, but I know that we're at 43,000 now. And we were at 1,600 in July. So it's really kind of taken off and blown up. So I'll put you on the intercom so my employees can enjoy you too. That's commitment, Jeannie. Thank you, dear Jeannie B. I appreciate you. Should we not use PayPal? PayPal's okay. Just don't. 49,000 on YouTube? Are you kidding me right now? That can't be true. There's no way we went up that much. Hold on.
Hold on a minute. We must verify this.
Oh my gosh, now my notifications are all going off.
Okay. Your channel.
43,000. Okay. I thought that said 49,000. I was about to freak out. Y'all don't even want to see my notifications. They're like that long. Whoops. I didn't mean to open that. So I do want to express again, I've kind of fallen out of the habit in the last couple of days, just telling you guys how much I appreciate you, how much I appreciate you tuning in. I'm glad you enjoy it. Can I use a fake bank page? Yes, I can. It's a lot of hyper technical stuff, and it really doesn't get. Is TikTok Shop safe? As far as I know, my wife uses it as a consumer and a creator, and no issues so far. I will say this: someone, and I'm not going to say who it is, but someone told me about a creator that sells things online. I'm not gonna lie, that gave me chills. I'm not shitting you. Oh my God. Y'all look at what my wife, look at my arm, first of all. Can y'all see those fucking chills on my arm? My wife walks in here with this fucking mask on. I still have chills. That is freaking me the fuck out. I need you to get the fuck away from me with that. Oh my heavens. You didn't get the shock that you wanted, but I'm gonna have fucking nightmares about that shit. Oh my God. She just walked up. My office, y'all can't really see my office. Man, my hair is standing on end. Y'all, can y'all see that? Oh my gosh, that thing was creepy. We've had this little prank thing going back and forth. Yeah, but that's long standing. That's not a jump scare. That's gonna get. I'm gonna need getting therapy after that. My heavens, what is wrong with her? Lord, who buys that? Who makes that? What kind of person goes? You know, it'd be cool. Those are the people y'all need to watch. If you got one of them neighbors, it's like, hey neighbor, how do you do it? Oh, my name's Bob. What do you do for a living, Bob? Well, I make scary masks. Nice talking to you, Bob. I'm out. I'm calling the police immediately. That was scary. That gave me chills all over. That made my pee-pee tingle in a bad way. Lord have mercy. Anyhow, I forgot what the hell I was talking about. Oh, the creator. Thank you very much, Noah. Sorry about that. Creator sells stuff online, and this creator, allegedly, there's a bunch of people who have purchased items from this particular creator, and those people in remarkably high numbers are having fraudulent activity on their accounts. So here's what I would say. If you're going to do anything for anybody on the app, I mean, I have a website, and I mean, and I'm saying this legitimately about myself. I use Stripe. I run a substantial amount of money through Stripe for my other business, and I have for a long time. It's a lot, but it's the most secure. When someone does a transaction through my website, I don't have access to their credit card numbers, never get it, whatever. This person somehow managed to convince people to actually give him their credit card numbers. And there is a statistically inordinate number of things happening for the negative. So Stripe is just a payment processor. Like, shit, I can't even think of another one now. Stripe. It's kind of like PayPal, but it's more standard. Like businesses use it, whatever. These are the people who actually process credit card payments. So is Zelle safe? Zelle is safe. All of these Cash App, Square, yeah, all of those are safe. The problem is people give willingly, albeit unwittingly, information to scammers. Okay, I was just reading a comment in here. So, it's the safest in the world. Statistically, it is the safest. That's what I use. And I don't have access to people's credit card numbers. So, I mean, I don't want to. People say, well, you charged my card. I was like, nope, I didn't charge. You did, because I never had your credit card number. At what point did you give it to me? Never. Okay, great. And here's what my data looks like. And the only thing I get is the last 4 digits. That's it. I don't get anything else. The Zelle, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all of those are safe. Just don't give anybody access to it. There is a woman who reached out to me recently. I wish I could remember her name. She gave me her phone number, and I was going to call her, and then I just didn't. I got busy and couldn't do it. She was one of those that got the sugar baby or sugar daddy type scams. And this guy ended up taking her for a boatload of money. Don't give Cash App, Zelle, PayPal, Venmo info. These people putting it on their profiles. First of all, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that anyway. But if you're putting it out there, you're just you're just eliminating one step for these people, the scammers. So just be really careful doing that. Starting a Venmo account and give him access to protect him. Wow. That's terrible. And sweet Melissa, I'll agree with you. There is an element of common sense, but understand it happens to really smart people. It happened to Andy Cohen. And that guy's super smart. He's a mogul. But these guys are super sophisticated. And I want to make sure that everybody understands. Don't feel bad if you got scammed. Don't mention that you did in the chat, because then you're going to ask a bunch of scammers to follow you and start messaging you. Don't do that. If you want to tell me that you got scammed or something, or tell anybody that you got scammed, send it in a private message. Don't post it in the chat on either platform, because if you do, you're kind of opening the door for scammers to kind of seek you out. They figure if you're dumb enough to get popped once, twice, or 3 times, and so on. If you ever get somebody saying, "Oh yes, I can get that money back for you," no, they can't. Okay. If it's not somebody that I've told you, like intelligenceforgood.org, if I haven't referred you to them, don't believe some janky Instagram profile that says, "Oh, yes, I'm a crypto hacker. Recovery is my specialty, and I can get your crypto money and your accounts back on Instagram." And it's bullshit. They can't. What they're going to do is charge you upfront money, promise you a guarantee that you're going to get this money or account or whatever back, and it's BS. If you got hacked and you lost your Facebook account, tell it bye. Just create you a new one, because you're not likely to get it back. Okay. What these guys do, particularly the bigger accounts, they will take the Prince of Somewhere, all my life savings, because he emailed me and I told him to. Yeah. It happens a lot more than you people realize. And I promise you, it happens a lot to elderly people who are in some manner of cognitive decline, Alzheimer's, dementia, things like that. Or people who are emotionally bereft in one way or another. They're a widow or a widower, and they're lonely, and someone catches them at the right time, and the mind begins. And then before you know it, your inheritance went to Prince Hazim Fazad or wherever in Saudi Arabia or something. And it's some dude in Nigeria that's about 14 years old. That's what happened. And it happens all the time, y'all. Y'all, I'm not exaggerating. Hundreds of thousands of dollars every day. People message me every day that their mom or dad or grandma or grandpa. That's why I stress the elderly and the young are the most vulnerable. Those are the people you have to most vigilantly protect. So, I think my dad out of control counts. Yeah. I mean, it happened to my dad. My dad wasn't even, I mean, wasn't in dementia. He's a 70-something-year-old redneck, and he just didn't know how computers worked. And it cost me and, untold amounts. Who knows how much it was? I know for a fact they got almost 20 grand, but there could have been tons more that I just never saw, never found. So blocking a mod, you can't. Why are people talking about blocking mods? Oh, good Lord. Anyway, I don't know. What about other apps on TikTok? I'm super careful about buying things online. I would rather, where it says swipe up and you can go. Now, TikTok, of course, wants you, they're going to hate me for this, but TikTok wants you to go through the app and buy through the app and whatever. And the reason they want you is because they get a cut. If you just see the ad and then you go on a different device, your laptop or desktop, you go to that company's website and then you purchase, then TikTok's kind of cut out of the gig. As a proud TikTok creator, I would strongly advise that you not do that. But there's ways to kind of get around some of that stuff. If someone wants to send me money and wants me to open a PayPal account, what do you think? Absolutely not. Period. Someone wants you to open an account to send you money. Come on now. No. Someone in chat mentioned you to a scammer. We have addressed them and they are not listening to us. Oh, okay. Well, just tell me the name real quick and I'll make certain that that's no longer a problem. That's not a problem at all, Chanel. Chanel, honey, you don't have to send me money when you send me messages like that. I mean, I get what you're doing, but because it makes it show up. Where's my cursor? Hang on. Who is it? Oh, Ethereal. Okay. Bye. I've seen that name come up multiple times today. There it is. There. Bye. They're hidden. They can't comment anymore. That's how we do things. Just because I mean we're trying to do good things. Thank you, Scott. Hey, what's up, homie? How you doing? Please pin the postal service will never text you about a package at a warehouse. That's absolutely true. However, DHL will. UPS, I don't believe does. There are some that do, some couriers and delivery services that do, but the USPS is never going to do that. Deal is, if you get a text or a call about something like that, no problem. What number are you calling them? Or are they calling you from? Write that down. Google it. If you can't Google it and get an immediate, oh, this is USPS or this is whatever business, okay, and make sure it's not a paid ad. Well, USP, if you signed up for it, yes, but if you have not signed up for it, then don't. Yeah, and they cheat. Where can we find statistics on TikTok creators you mentioned? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, Deb. What about TeamU? TeamU actually reached out to me a while back and wanted me to be a partner. It was right around the time that I was hearing a bunch of really negative things about the security of their information, whether it was leaked or sold/stolen. Either way, what do you, I don't know what you mean, Deb. I already addressed that question. Medicare scam. There's a couple. Let me talk about the Medicare scams. If you get them or are getting them or have gotten them, they are basically, a lot of them are just trying to sell you insurance products, supplemental insurance products for things that are not covered by your Medicare plan, depending on what plan you have, right? That's one thing. Those are legit. Those are actionable calls and you can make money off of them. There is, however, a certain percentage of them where they just say, give me your Medicard number right away. They're trying to bill bogus tests and things like that and bill the federal government. I busted a guy, a solar guy, in September of last year. And he was a very indignant, for lack of better phraseology, he was an indignant prick. And he got real snotty with me and said, oh, you can't find me and blah, blah, blah. So about 30 minutes later, I sent him a picture of his house and his cars and his recent indictment by a court in Louisiana for a Medicare fraud that was $176 million, I think it was. And they had seized all of his houses and everything. And then he was no longer as coy as he had been previously. And then I actually talked to and worked with I don't know if I can find the business card. I've got it in here somewhere, from the Office of the Inspector General. There it is right there, I think. Is this it? Nope, that's not it. That's Inside Edition. I don't know. Remind me. I'll see if I can find it later. And basically gave them all this information because part of his parole, or not parole, but bond that he was out on was that he was not to engage in any kind of telemarketing whatsoever. And he was. And guess what? They added charges and his bond got revoked. And he's in the prisons now. He's doing prison wallet tricks. So do I report these people to the feds? Sometimes, yes. The feds are not doing that much. There's only so much they can do. I mean, all of the people that are battling robocalls, for example, there's only like 5 people that are actually doing anything in the Federal Trade Commission. That's it. And if you consider that there was 51 billion robocalls in the United States last year, they ain't getting to them all. So what they try to do is find somebody who's big, and then they have this big news story and press release that they put out. And it makes them look like they're actually spending your tax dollars wisely. And in fairness to them, they are oftentimes, because they take out one big call center or agency owner, there might be some slight, but again, you're talking about billions of robocalls every single month. Last month, there was 4.8 billion, I think, in the United States. So student loan calls are not fake. They're actionable. They're hard to get to because you have to have a FAFSA number in order to get them to tell you much. But sometimes you can trick them into giving you information about who and where they are. Tell them to mail you a packet and you'll sign up tomorrow. You're just not going to do it over the phone. I don't trust phone callers. And sometimes they'll do it. Team they came to me and well, I didn't get distracted. I said it. They were being accused of selling, leaking, giving away information on consumers' credit and stuff like that. So WhatsApp is just a way, if they want anybody, that's one of the first questions I ask. Somebody says, how do I know if I'm being scammed? There's this guy, he's this good looking military guy. He's a pilot, and he's stationed in Nigeria, and he's top secret, and he can't ever talk on the phone because of his clearance, his security clearance. Okay, I already know it's a scam. How did you meet him? On Instagram. Great. How are you communicating with him? Well, mostly on Instagram, but sometimes he wants me to go to the Google Chats or WhatsApp or Signal, Telegram. That's a scammer. I don't need to hear anymore. It's a scammer. See you, Optimus. Thank you, Stallion. I'm going to pin that over there just in case. Thank you very much, Stallion. I appreciate that. What about the cause for donation to police? Actionable. They have to be a designated, registered, tax-exempt nonprofit. And if they're not, those calls are actionable. Now, it's not a scam. Thank you for the Forever Rose Ethereal. Thank you. I did see that. Now, if you want to message me and tell me what I didn't understand about whatever was happening, but when I see multiple mods saying bad things, then you need to reach out to me if you want to go back over there. Okay. I forgot what I was talking about. I don't remember. Son of a car warranty just called again. That's free money when they call. Whose patrons have issues post-purchase. I'm getting that from anecdotal evidence. People are telling me that it's happened and that it's the police calls. The police calls, they give a very small percentage. It's not technically a scam, but it's kind of misleading. They make you believe that they're giving all this money to police and firefighters. Y'all, fun fact, when I was about 16 years old, I worked at a place and we would call folks. This voice that you hear all the time, that's kind of like my own father, my own dad. Hey, how y'all doing? This is Jerry over at the Texas State Troopers Association. How y'all doing tonight? Now, why did I pick that voice? Because they answered the phone. Hello. Okay, so I'm talking to some country boy. And I would just, all right then. How y'all doing tonight? I'm calling about your donation that you made last summer to the Texas State Troopers Association. We was hoping that maybe you'd either match or perhaps even increase last year's donation. That'd be super if you could do that. Can you? Can we count on you this time? That's where that voice comes from. That's because that's the voice I used to talk in. And I made a ton of money, but it was before it was illegal. Now, I didn't know when I was 16 years old that it was a total scam, but it is. So thanks for muting me for a real question. What was your real? I didn't mute you. And if you'd like to ask me privately, you're welcome to. But if 5 mods are talking about you for doing something wrong, then that's it. You don't get to talk anymore. At least not publicly. You're welcome to message me privately if you'd like to. And if it's a misunderstanding, cool, we'll get it corrected. But understand that my mods work their asses off to keep this place a fun and happy and safe place for all parties involved. And if you piss them off, then they're going to let me know. And the easiest way for them to let me know is to just shut you up, because then you'll start squalling to me. Civic Development Group. I don't know. I'm not familiar with that particularly, but if it's like one of those donations groups, political stuff. If they're just asking you to vote, unactionable, period. I absolutely support my mods. Ask my mods about their shirts I got for free. Got ejected out of a car and lost my pregnancy. Someone to scam me by some settlement thing. Are they calling you? If they called you, that's attorneys trying to get your business. That's it. Hamster man, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do my damnedest, y'all, to respect everybody and give everybody a fair shot. I try. That's why I stay here for an hour. I mean, there's still almost 3,000 people in here watching this right now, and I'm doing my best to answer questions. But again, there's 3,000 people in here asking questions. What are mods? Moderators. These are the people that if people get out of line or do anything wrong, they kind of mess with them. AliExpress. Never heard of it. Scott, my man, thank you very much, brother. You're too kind. Is this Scott Moore with the guitars? I hope it is. I cannot wait to see this thing. Y'all, I've got a custom guitar coming, and I can't wait to see it. Your merch comes in Friday. I'm wearing it to Mexico through the airports. Outstanding, Ella Slave. Sorry. Yeah, man. I love everybody, man. I'm not hating on anybody ever, but if you come in and break rules or you blatantly, intentionally disrespect us, yep, that is you. Okay, good. Right on, man. I'm excited to see this thing. I really am. I got Bailing's flag up there. YouTube, my camera's kind of slipping on me a little bit. I need to fix that. But right up there, that's Bailing Customs, y'all. For TikTok, hold on, let me show y'all. Y'all see it up there in the corner? What? Got my Ruck Fobocalls logo on it. That thing is heavy. God, I thought mine. I was bitching about mailing those little bracelets, brother. You doing those big ass flags? Those things are heavy. Well made, very good looking stuff. My wife and I both were very impressed. So see, like Omar here, posting dumb shit in my chat to promote himself. Don't do that. That's just rude and tacky. I mean, I don't come into your live stream and do that stuff. I don't go into your videos and post comments. Hey, watch this. It's way better than I've seen a Beekeeper. Yes, everybody asks me that 5 times a day. I have seen Beekeeper. I made a post about it. Great. I mean, in concept, great movie. It needs more exposure, truthfully. I'm sorry about that, y'all. A little ASMR extra. You can't hear again? OTC card benefits for seniors. That's like one of those Medicare supplement deals. Yeah. What info do you need from the car warranty people? I'm going to tell you this because I've posted TikToks about it and I have no problem. This is covered in my kit, which is available at the link in my bio, robocalls.cash. You can go there and check it out too. Buy the auto warranty. What? Buy the auto warranty. Then you've got what they will do almost instantly if you do it online, or if you do it over the phone, they will email you, insist that they email you a contract, and then they'll mail you a hard copy within about 2 weeks. Now you've got proof positive of who it is. The kit teaches you exactly who to go after and how. After that, it's guaranteed money almost. Hold on, I'm going to answer this call. Hello.
Oh, hey, this is Jack, and I'm from Solo USA. How are you doing today?
Oh, well, I'm wonderful. How are you? You said Jeff? It's a pleasure to meet you, Jeff.
I'm good, sir. The reason of my call, we are just providing information about the solar program. So, are you the homeowner?
Yes, I am actually.
Okay. Being a homeowner, how much are you paying your electrical bill? Is that $100?
How much am I paying for my electrical bill? Are we talking about monthly?
Yes,
Monthly, I'd say probably around $18,000. It's a big house.
18,000.
Yes. Is that too much? You think solar panels would
Okay.
help?
Yes.
Okay,
So just
great.
hold on one second.
Okay. Yeah, that guy's definitely new. And
Just hold on 1 second, sir.
All right, take your time. This guy's definitely new. And he went to go tell somebody, and they're like, "Wait, what? 18,000? No, he meant 1,800 or 180. You heard it wrong." So I may just kill this one in a minute because I don't want to talk to this guy because I'd have to give him, living in a mansion. See, I told you.
Have you ever looked into solar panels before?
Yeah, but they just look kind of black. Am I supposed to see something? Is it like one of them 3D deals where you see pictures if you focus and then unfocus your eyes? Is that how that works?
Hmm. Okay, so sir, how much are you paying your electric bill, sir? Is it more than $100 a month on average?
Oh yeah, I told that other fellow it's about 18,000 a month. I think I have a leak somewhere.
Uh,
I must have some sort of leak because it's not supposed to be that high. I got some sort of electricity leak that's because my bills didn't used to be anywhere near that.
oh, yeah, it's a lot of bills, sir.
Yeah.
You're paying, sir,
Hey, listen,
way more high bills, sir.
I'd love to talk to you more, but I'm doing some taxidermy on my dead mother. Can I just is there any chance I can just call you back right now? She's at a point where we're just getting her set
Oh,
up in a rocking chair.
okay, sir.
Okay, great. I just don't want to talk to them anymore. I was gonna have to give them my house and all that. So anyhow, I don't know where the people say, where do these things come from, Doc? I don't know. I don't know. It shit just pops in my head and it just goes, "Bah," and it comes out sometimes. It's like that in real life too. I can tell when I meet people in real life that they like they'll see me from afar. This happened at Live Fest. Like they'll see me from afar and they're like, like, and they're watching me. And I can tell they're trying to like figure out. It's like, is this guy really this fucking crazy in real life, or is this like an act? And then they meet me in real life, and they're like, no, he's really that fucking crazy in real life. He really is like that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I am. So yeah, that's what it's like in real life. I used to many, many moons ago. I had, when I first got on Facebook, and I'm talking like 2008, y'all. 2008, I got on Facebook, and my best friend David. Hi, David. Love you, buddy. Um, he was like, "Bro, you gotta keep it positive. You gotta keep it professional. You gotta keep it sane. You can't be posting these weird, crazy thoughts and shit on." And I don't mean like propaganda or what do you call it? Like when somebody manifesto, not like that. Just like goofy, random, stuff that would make people laugh. He's like, you got to be professional. You can't be making these goofy jokes. People won't take you seriously as a business person. It's like, okay, that makes sense. And I trusted his advice and I did it. And then people would meet me in real life and they're like, oh my God, this guy is batshit crazy. Yes. Yes, I am. Um, so then I just kind of made the decision at one point. I was like, no, because people are going to meet me and they're going to hate me because I'm batshit crazy, or they're going to love me because I'm so batshit crazy. And I just decided, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to eliminate that extra step of them having to find out. And I'm just going to be me. And if they want to just like get rid of me or whatever, they can do that. And we don't have to worry about meeting in person to decide if we want to do business together. And that's kind of how I'm. So when I tell y'all that this is really, and my wife tells you in her live streams, then no, he's really he's nuts. He's crazy. I wasn't meeting Captain Eric. It was exactly as you would imagine it to be. Good hugger, that guy. Man. The kind of embrace you don't want to break. Just want to can hold the man. I don't know. Anyway. Have you always been so good at doing voices? I don't, it's funny because I was telling this to Vanessa today. I don't feel like I'm good at doing voices. Like I legit, like I hear myself, and I was like, oh, that's so corny. So, my wife's is the Vanessa Compton. She's like, why are all these people following me all of a sudden? She's got a good, she does Get Ready With Me. My wife's a 30-year actress, model, singer. She does kind of Get Ready With Me stuff. She does a lot of, she's also, her and my daughter own a makeup business. They do hair and makeup. They do special event stuff, that kind of thing. And they've done it for a few years together. But my wife's done it for almost 30 years now, since she was out in LA and as an actress. And she does that a lot of times in the mornings. And then in the evenings, she likes to cook. She plays music and, a little singing, a little dancing, all that. Um, I find her inspirational, truthfully. And she's my own wife. I mean, sometimes she gets on my nerves. I'm not gonna lie. But for the most part, my wife is an amazing, wonderful person. And I mean that with the absolute most sincerity possible. And she's definitely worth a follow. She has about 23 or 24,000. I saw that. Do I ship to Ireland? Yes, I do. I ship to Ireland. Only the good neighborhoods, though. Don't look behind you. Oh dear, why? Is the boogie monster behind me? Did y'all have fun yesterday? We did. We had a blast. Thank you, Magic Moon. That was very, very kind. Carrie, welcome to our little dysfunctional family. I pray you do a meet and greet near Ohio, but not near Dayton. I don't think I'm welcome in Dayton. I think they have like a committee that's like, if Edson ever sets foot in our spine city. Hey, from England. Good evening. Oh, look at me. I'm a turkey face. Yes, thank you, Kaylin. I believe Kaylin also mods for my wife. Kaylin is an indispensable. You'd love to hear me do the Irish? Yeah, the problem is I don't do Irish. I don't do British. I don't do Scottish. I don't do those during the calls with the scammers because if I do, they'll just hang up. Hang up. Hello from New Zealand. Most enthusiastic lot. Followed your wife last night. Awesome. Did she know? That's creepy. Just kidding. I know what you meant. Russian is not what I can do. My daughter, not Lexi, the one that lives there, my other daughter, Bree, she does Russian like incredibly. So, hello, dear. Everyone is speaking about you right now. Yes, they're talking about you. You're likely to get loads of new followers. Oh, she says that's wonderful. She's about to go live. At what time? 5? She's going live. She's going live at 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5 p.m. Central Time. That's approximately an hour and 12 minutes from now, y'all. And I'm going to get off here soon. Ever do a meet and greet? Meet and greet thing is we were looking at April around my birthday because my birthday's toward the end of April. But we're going to New York, the first to go to New York TikTok headquarters in Times Square, Manhattan. So we may have to push that back to like May. So, but we're scouting locations. We are going to do one in North Texas. Y'all come on. Basically, the way we'll have that set up is we don't think it's just going to be my wife and I. It's also going to be, we're going to have some other creators from the area. There's some people that I have in mind. I'm not going to say their names because I haven't invited them yet. We have not, I should say. We haven't invited them yet, or, we haven't got much in the way of details. We just got some ideas we're bouncing around and how we want to do it. But it's going to be basically where you can come and meet a number of your favorite creators. And hopefully there'll be some, kind of some cross-pollination. People that like me would probably like so-and-so. And then we're going to have so-and-so be here. We might even fly some people in from hither and yon. Yeah, hither and yon. But that may become a model. We may actually, BJ is cool. Where's BJ? You talking about BJ that does the trick shots? He's a friend of mine. He's a good guy. Met him in real life too. Hither and yonder. Hither and yon is the abbreviation. My wife has the best emotes. Yes, she does. She is her emote game is strong, way stronger than mine. Thither. I like that. With the corgi. Dither. One mustn't dither. You will be in the country at that time? Well, isn't that delightful? Calculated observer. Let's see where you're from. Tell us. Do tell us. Where you from? With 17 followers and 26 following. It's only a little bit creepy. Not going to lie, given that you've misspelled Texas so far and snaky, dog. Y'all, it's not snaky. I mean, if you go out to like West Texas and shit, there's a lot of rattlesnakes. But yeah, but that I don't have that as a problem here. We live in the suburbs, y'all. Captain Eric, check him out. He's funny like Doc. Captain Eric, I highly recommend. Absolutely. Also a blue chip creator like myself and my wife and so many of the others. Do Doubtfire. Euphrogynia Doubtfire. I have to kind of warm up to that one. I have to hear it a little bit and then I can do it. I wish I could do more women's voices, but my voice is naturally kind of deep. So it just comes out like everything comes out like Cam. Or I have to do this and, get into this sort of thing. Sweetwater, Texas, rattlesnake roundup. Yes, I've been there. Not to the roundup, but to Sweetwater. And there's a shit ton of rattlesnakes out there. I lived out near Lubbock for about 30 days one time. Yes, official Dadpool is he's another friend. I've not met him in person, but I've talked to him over the phone. You got a sore throat. I gotta put some new emotes with your added ones of you and Vanessa. Yes, I do. I'm gonna do that. I commit to that. I'll try to have that by tomorrow. Scotland. Sam Hill. What no Sam Hill? There's a little thing. The words don't work very well because they're so small. The beatbox. There's video of me beatboxing online. I just don't like people watching my mouth when I do it. I'm multi-talented. I can't sing a lick, but I can do that. Is wifey on YouTube? No, she's not on YouTube. Not yet, anyway. Brooklyn, New York. My New York and New Jersey and stuff all gets a little muddled. I'm not very good at those. I mean, I can do it for short bits, but not for an extended period of time. See, that's more New Jersey. That kind of let the beat drop.
Priscilla's voice is a lot like Beverly's, but it's higher and scratchier.
It's also very hard on my voice. Hard on my vocal cords. Hi, Morgan. Hi. There's still 2,500 people in here. That's not my part of New Jersey. Oh, he's upstate. Oh, you fancy, huh? Long Guy Land. Lewis Griffin. Is that from Dad? What is it? What's that show? That animated show? Seth, whatever his name is. That guy's a fucking legend, man. Yeah, I haven't done Priscilla in a while. She's really hard. New Jersey. The Family Guy. That's what it is. I don't watch that show. I don't get into animated television shows. Seth Meyers. No, not Seth Meyers. Is it Seth MacFarlane? Yes, that's it. Seth Meyers is somebody different. So the last show that I watched was The Simpsons, of course. So yeah. So there's that. And of course, King of the Hill. I mean, you can hear dude Matthew McConaughey. I can't my son like kills. Like he could call you and you would think it's Matthew McConaughey. I'm not kidding. It's creepy almost. Yeah, I can't do Bart. My voice is not high enough. My best Tennessee accent. That comes out like Georgia. I don't know. I'd have to hear it, and then I could probably do it. Ain't got no reason to kill nobody. And then, of course, Bill Clinton. That one kind of comes out sometimes. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Boston. Boston's another one that I can kind of do, but not like I've never carried on conversations, so I'm not real good at it. And I don't like to embarrass myself or my friends from Boston, like Dad Bod that was in here earlier. Georgia. Now Georgia's easy. That's very distinct. Southern gentleman. Cajun. I'm not good at Cajun. I've never been good at Cajun. I can say like words and phrases sometimes because I hear my friends that are Cajun or people online or TV, but I can't just make it up. Is Chase the baby? Chase my son. He's the youngest. Yeah, he's 20. Jamaican. I can do a Jamaican, but not do it well. I can't do it. Midwestern, yeah, I can kind of do, the oh geez. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that'll be super. That kind of Wisconsin, Michigan-ish. What's considered Cajun? I'm not good at that one. Just want people like you ever watch that show Moonshiners? That's on like Discovery or something or whatever. Moonshiners. That is. Hold on, I got to check something here. Try to buy the kit. Okay, no problem. Tutu. Just send me. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to find it at this exact moment. Just send me a message on TikTok. You follow me on TikTok, I think. If you do, just send me a message there, and if there's a problem, I'll help you find it. It's not a big deal. We'll get to it straight away. I promise. You've got my word. What sounded more Irish? Yes. If you haven't followed me yet, please do. I don't live vicariously through my follows, but it is a goal for me to have 1 million followers by July 4th. And I know you guys are going to help me. Let's say, eh? Oh, you didn't know about that, eh? Hey, bud. From the Villages, Florida. Love your work. Thank you, Catherine K. I appreciate that. I'm quite grateful. Indeed. Why do you keep getting scam calls when they just hang up when you answer? A lot of it is bad technology. A lot of it is maybe you've yelled, cussed, screamed, ranted, raved, whatever last time they called, and they keep notes on that on your number. That could be it, but a lot of it's just bad technology. You know how many of these calls we listen to, guys, and the connection's just trash? It's the same systems that are making those outbound calls. So you've watched for a year. Thank you, Everett. Or is that Everett or Everett? Lynn's, I just got a notification that you will lose your subscription benefit soon. We simply mustn't let that happen. Can you do Aussie? Yeah. I always feel like when I do Aussie, I do the kind of country territory accent, which is kind of the cowboy. And it's like almost insulting to Australians, if they're from Perth. How are the kitties? They were glad to see us when we returned this morning. Please make them stop calling. I'm doing my best, Robin. I promise. What? There's some weird going on in the chat over on YouTube right now. Y'all, if you just want a new experience during my live streams, go subscribe to YouTube just so you can watch the chat. You don't even have to listen to the calls. You can just watch the chat and it's funny. Cheers, Lady McQueen. I appreciate you being here. Rick. Make him stop emailing. Yeah, good luck on that. There's no private right of action in email. That law is a federal law. It's called the Can-Spam Act. This is U.S. federal law, and it does not provide for a private right of action. Now, the reason it doesn't provide for a private right of action, and the good news, is because it would completely flood the courts with bad lawsuits, and it would just completely overwhelm. I don't know. I might be able to try. I could give it a go. How's that?
Subscribed a week ago. Madison, send me a message here. And let me see if I can possibly figure it out. I don't know why, unless you got muted for doing something. Political calls. If they're asking you to vote, no. If they are a organization like a political action committee, PAC, that is trying to get you to give money, and they are not a 501c3, like tax exempt nonprofit, possibly. That gets into some really sketchy case law. No. You're auto subbed. Awesome. Thank you very much. I'm going to come up with 2 additional membership types. They're going to come up soon. So be on the lookout. I can't do Ricky Ricardo. I could probably do a little bit. I can do like Asian and Hispanic. And of course, I can do very urban because I'm from the hood, y'all. But I don't get into that because people tend to get a little butt hurt. And we don't want butt hurt. How do you feel about Scientology not paying taxes? I don't like to talk about religion, period. I can tell you that if churches paid tax, we wouldn't have a deficit. That's just my personal opinion. Police donation, I talked about it. Those are not scams. Shady, but not scams, technically. And you can go after them and take their money. Scientology are they not technically designated as a religion? Do they not have those protections under whatever constitutional, is it the First Amendment? Yeah, First Amendment. I could do Scooby-Doo, but not very well. Not enough that I would do it on camera. So for auto warranty, sign up and student loan, ask for something in the mail. Yeah. I'm telling you, people always ask me, what do I ask for? Well, it depends on who's calling, and it depends on which company is calling, because different companies handle their calls different ways. The kit may not get into specific companies, but my members forum does. Every auto warranty company that has ever called you, their information is posted. Thank you, Ethereal. I appreciate you. And I look forward to talking to you when we get done. Every auto warranty company that's ever called you is referenced in our forum, and their phone numbers and addresses and stuff like that. Yeah. So we don't talk about politics or religion in here. I made a comment about a singular opinion about Girl Scouts the other night, and people lost their fucking minds. This was on a Saturday night with me and my wife, where we weren't, it wasn't even I just missed whatever that was. It was pinned. I'm sorry. People lost their minds. Come on, man. I'm allowed to have opinions. You don't have to agree with me on everything. Oh, the Godfather boy. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. Cameo idea. People, I feel bad charging people for it. Honestly, I didn't create it because I don't want people to go, see, he's just out to get money. But the deal is, there's only so much time I have in the day. Y'all, I'm going to pull this up for you. This is y'all know I've not been on my phone in the last almost 5 hours now. I'm about to get off here. I've got to get off here. I got to spend some time with the missus. I'm going to go to, this is how many notifications I have. Can y'all see that? Y'all can't really see it. It's too far. But I'm going to go to TikTok right now. Just let y'all see what my notifications look like after a live stream. Okay. Here we go. Whoop. And there are presently 103 new comments, 1 mention, 87 new messages. And that 87 includes message requests, which there will typically be somewhere between 30 and 100 in there after a live stream. And then 133 new likes on content. Now, if I go to my page, go to my notifications, I currently have 5,600 new followers. It was at 3,200, so I've added another 2,400 since I started this live stream. Just today.
So I really do try to answer every single one of you. I do. It's a thing. Can we order the phone cover? Yes. It's on ruckfobocalls.com. Do a polygamist? I don't think I understand the question. Can we do Slick Willie? My wife wasn't a big fan of Slick Willie. The whole wannabe pimp vibe was not working for her. So it was okay for Live Fest on a one day, on a Sunday deal or Saturday deal or something, but not as a regular repeating character. She was not, that was not one of the favorites. So, all right, kids, I have officially been on this damn thing for 5 hours. Okay. Don't tell anybody that Uncle Doc doesn't, or don't let anybody tell you that Uncle Doc doesn't love you. I stayed on for at least an hour and a half, probably, and just answering questions and stuff. I really do. All the creators on this app and over on YouTube, they all tell you that they love you. I really do. And I really do appreciate you. I know that those of you that gift, I appreciate that. Those of you who it's not in the budget or they don't want to, that's fine. Your presence is more important than your presence. Tapping the screen. We have 2.1 million likes on this one. We had over 1 million on the last one. We're popular number 7, and we're not even trying, y'all. And we're within, we're within a few hundred points of number 6. So we'll, and now that I've said that, we're going to end up, people are going to start doing stuff. But I appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate you sharing with me. I appreciate your stories. I try to get back to you as fast as I can. If you send me random videos, I'm probably not going to watch it unless they're somehow on topic. If they are, okay. If you send me random lives, unless there's somebody that it's going to be of specific interest to me because of what I do versus what they do, like if they're trying to scam people or whatever, there's a solid chance I'm not going to have time to go. I don't get to consume content on these apps, y'all, because I'm so busy making content on these apps. I don't get to consume TikTok. It doesn't have the same magic for me that it used to, from an enjoyment perspective as a consumer of the content, because I don't get to watch because I'm too busy making it. So, but I do want you guys, thank you very much, Cheryl. Holy smokes. Thank you so much. That's super, super kind of you. I appreciate you guys, one and all. Please have that conversation. Please share my content, share my live streams, share all that stuff with folks. They're going to be introduced. And I'm going to keep pushing content out. I'm going to keep going live Monday to Friday, then on Saturday nights with my beloved. Go follow her, the Vanessa Compton. She's going to be going live here in about 51 minutes from our kitchen. Just a mere 75 or 80 feet from here. You'll enjoy her, I promise. Especially women. Women tend to. I'm saying that out loud. Women enjoy her content. And she's really the person that you see on camera. That's really her. So hers, the Vanessa Compton. Just like mine, except Vanessa instead of Doc. Okay. But yeah, check her out. She'll be going live here in an hour. She's going to be cooking. I forgot what she told me she was going to be cooking. She's an extraordinary cook. She keeps me fat. That's all I'm going to say about that. But enjoy my energy. I'm going to call BS on that. I'm just saying. Need an Aunt Bev t-shirt. Everybody says that. I need this. No, Aunt Beverly does not have a snap. Doc doesn't have a snap. I haven't had one in 4 or 5 years. That was a decent ad, but it's just too fraught with peril. It was too many problems there. So, yeah, she sings and cooks and talks about life and love and relationships. And my wife can sing all kinds of music, country, rock, pop, opera, you name it. So, but I am going to get off here, guys. I love y'all. Stick around for the next 20 seconds. If you've never been here before, this is the most important 20 seconds of this live stream. And I say it at the end of every single one so that I'm reminded and that you can hear it again and hopefully be reminded and maybe take it in a little bit, and hopefully it positively impacts you today, tomorrow, the remainder of the week, into next, and the rest of this year. Love yourselves and love each other. Take care of yourselves and take care of each other. I firmly believe in my heart of hearts, we can overcome any challenge, any adversity, solve any problem that we face as a human collective if we just do those 4 simple things. Love yourselves, love each other, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Till tomorrow, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, y'all. Ruck Fobocalls. I'll see y'all soon.